real freaking. Let me get into the freaking cusp. Big salute to everybody freaking popping up freaking right now. Some of you guys are probably in the previous stream, to be honest, because we wasn't live at that freaking point. But we live now. Of course, this is the that dorky interview of a heavy metal freaking trap. You know what I'm saying? Second time a freaking round, man. So we're gonna catch back up.
Yeah.
Pretty much with this guy, man. Got some new music to freaking listen to freaking today. Give me a moment, of course. I'm trying to make sure that I am editing all the right information for the stream, so some people will know that this is an interview.
Can they hear me already?
Yeah, you good.
Oh, what's happening, man? It's your boy Heavy Metal Trap. You already know what it is. MOB, PIT shit. Feel me? 804 to the 47 with it. Shout out to the Dork squad. They in the building. Stay lifted in the building. You know what I'm saying? Anybody pulling up right now, we about to turn up, get right back into it. You know what I mean? I know how I get it, man.
You already know what it is, man. Hold up. Hold up now, you know what I'm saying? Y'all already know what it is.
We the mob.
We in here.
Dork squad.
I'm gonna let you know right now.
You know what it is.
I'm gonna let y'all know right now. I can't even see a motherfucking comment at all. So,
alright, well, so I'm gonna do my best to pretty much read back everything that everybody's saying, as I freaking said.
You good, man. Do what you do.
Can you see the tiny little chat screen that I have right there?
I can see it. It's just little. It's a little bit too small on my end.
All right, cool.
But that's just probably because I'm on the phone though. Feel me?
That's all good. Listen, he got do what he got to do, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Got the interviews playlist. Okay, got that set up. Last but not freaking least, let me just do a few of the hashtags, and we're freaking good and stuff like that. How's everybody freaking doing tonight, man? You already know what it is, man. You guys know what it is freaking tonight. We will be doing the interview of course, heavy metal trap, and of course listening to his upcoming freaking project, which we could tear. Some of you guys already are privy to. You guys know, and probably even have favorites. It's an ongoing series that I know Heavy will continuously be doing freaking more of, because he's freaking hungry. He's freaking hungry, man.
Already, man.
You gotta do it.
I gotta do a week 4.
I'm trying to freaking no, let me wait till I get everything fully freaking settled first. You know what I'm saying? Again, just takes a little bit to.
Man, I'm about to crack the E and J, man.
Make sure we got some of the dang, man. Title and imagery will be freaking changing in a moment, so some probably will be coming in with the regular freaking show. Others, hold on. Let me get this. Should have made a whole nother, because I would have made one long, big old freaking hashtag is what it would have done. All right. Take this. Also, the reason why certain things are going slower is because of the freaking Zoom, and then I'm bringing in sort of like my virtual cam so that you can at least see what you look like on your freaking end. Don't worry, guys. I'll read off your chat in 1 second.
Yeah, you got it. They're going crazy, man.
We'll get right freaking to it. All right. Okay. Okay. Interview.
And it's been a minute since I've been on here too.
Yep.
They don't even know. They don't even know about the first interview though.
Make sure you guys check that out. I have a playlist pretty much on the channel for all the interviews that I did. Heavy Metal Trap, man. We did a first one coming. I mean, look, we can start from freaking right here, you know what I'm saying, with a few questions and stuff like that. And of course, and then I'll head into the freaking chat as well. But just for the people who don't know, you know what I'm saying, because we have new people who have popped up since your last time. Where are you from, and what got you into music in general?
Man, so I'm originally from Richmond, Virginia. You know what I mean? but I moved to Orlando, Florida at a young age, and just been kind of back and forth throughout my whole entire life. You know what I mean? And what really drew me into music is honestly my pops. You know what I'm saying? Is like he was always rapping and shit, DJing, whatever he could do, producing, and I always just wanted to be just like him because I ain't never really get a chance to see him like talking about when I was little. You know what I'm saying? So that was the thing that I gravitated towards to like really make a bond with him. So yeah.
See, that's dope, man. It's always a little bit of sometimes the parents that have a little bit of that talent and some may not have pushed the dream a little bit hard enough, but it'll give just enough of that influence for us to really pull through and do it a little bit freaking harder and stuff like that. Because I remember my dad and his brothers sung, which my sisters ended up freaking singing. My two big brothers, also rapped all of that stuff before me, and it took me a while, but to be able to mess with my dad's keyboard and stuff like that. What about beats and production? You know what I'm saying? What?
It's funny. My dad would he would make beats like right before he go to work and shit. Like he'd be rolling up, make something before he go to work. But one day I remember skipping school, and I was like, man, I ain't got nothing to do. But I remember his computer was open still. You know what I'm saying? So I fucked around on that joint. First beat I ever made, I swear to God, techno. Techno. Because you don't know how to put the you don't know about the piano rolls and stuff like that when you first starting out. You just like trying to press buttons and shit, trying to make a beat. You know what I mean?
You just had that beat, the drums looping pretty much. Huh?
It was.
You know what I'm saying? It's the first one. Shoot, man. So you had that affinity. What about the sort of the love and the thought of sort of like adding, again, your namesake heavy metal and freaking trap. Obviously there's a love there for both genres. What what were some of the bands that you listened to and some of the artists that kept you on both sides?
Well, off the rip, Disturbed is my favorite. You know what I'm saying? Off the rip, Disturbed. I did listen to Slipknot, Korn. I'm trying to think, man. There's a lot of bands that I listen to. That Wears Prada. Man, it's just so many bands. Like, but back then, when I was young, picking it up, you know what I mean? The main thing that I would look for is literally just if the artist or the band was painting a picture. You know what I mean? Like, what are y'all trying to actually do? Like, there's a lot of people who just make noise. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people who make noise. So I gravitated towards anybody with a pen, honestly. Like, I would sit down with some shit that I never even thought I would listen to. You know what I mean? But if they had a pen, I'm like, yo, I gotta give that a shot, bro. And if you're talking about something and I can relate to it, I'm gonna fuck with it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's how it goes.
That's and you can hear the thing that I love about like when you are a real person, when you're a real freaking artist, right? Those aspects come out freaking in your music when you sort of pick it. Like again with things like My Father, and stuff from Respect My Brush, man. It was just like things that did exactly that, paint pictures. You wanted to test yourself with a little bit of that one record that you sort of did with it was a little bit of a mystery and you had to find out like who got murdered or something like that.
Right,
it's like the concept records and things like that. It's for some artists it's work. They don't like to do anything that's gonna make them actually go in. But I respect, just like freaking you, any artist who's willing to go in, sit down, write stuff with a pen, come up with concepts, pick the right beats, really. And then again, even when it comes to the more typical beats that you would freaking hear, it's like you still have to find ways to approach those records to where you are still on top, right? And so I appreciate that you've always had that work ethic, in both. The production and the sort of writing freaking side. Let me read a little bit from the freaking chat real freaking quick.
Got you.
See who in the freaking building right now.
Hold on. In the building.
Hold on, let me go down from freaking there. All right, so let's see. Bird popped up. Hopefully she's in the right stream. Hopefully she's in the right stream right now. Cause she was like on. I think she popped up like after we were already gone with the regular stream. So like she might have popped up at the like loaded the stream in the beginning because I was loading some of your records at the last, you know what I'm saying, start of the freaking stream or whatnot. So she might be in that. Hopefully she's here locked in with us freaking today. Bird, you already know what it is. Long time no see. I hope you're doing freaking well. Shelby Ann also freaking in the freaking building and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Tagging some people. That's what's up. Shark City Miko was freaking good. My boy. Let's see, Melissa Marshall was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? She said, what's up, heavy motor freaking trap. Crystal Diane, of course, is in the building. What up, baby? What up?
Crystal.
You already know. We the mob. We got Francesca, man. You know what I'm saying, man? And listen, man, you know, because of you, I was calling her Francesca for like the longest time because I heard you do it. And it was like, and she was like, yeah, it's actually Francesca. And I was like, man, me and Heavy been saying that for the longest time.
So why didn't she just correct me? And it was like, come on.
You know what? It happens from time to sometimes I think people sort of get comfortable with the names that we ended up giving them. Again, we got to remember that Prescott, Missouri's name was Real Talk. His rap name was Real Talk, and then freaking me, Eddie, other people just kept being like, but your name, Prescott, Missouri is original. Just be that. It sounds dope. You know what I'm saying? And so eventually he succumbed and like changed it.
Right. I swear I didn't mean no harm by it. Her name Francesca, man. I really thought her shit was Francesca, bro. That's crazy.
It's like, you know, but it's like it's like I guess it's like the cool way to freaking say it or some shit.
Yeah.
Let's see. Lindsay Ray Piper in the building said, "Play Jack the Ripper." Let's see. You're already getting some requests. In there. Jay Nandros in the freaking building said, "Yo, Heavy." Bugs Money in the building, man. That he goes back with us in the roaster freaking review, you know what I'm saying? Unit. Jay Swift also in the building, you know what I'm saying? G-Zoo.
Okay.
G-Zoo. Tell freaking Eddie to send me his cut for G-Zoo Radio. I need him to say that. I keep telling him he does not freaking send it. Crystal's just freaking laughing over there. Jay Swift said, question, when are you going to do a track with Jay Swift? You know what I'm saying?
Man, you know, time is right. Feel me? Hit me up. You know what I'm saying? Everything work on timing. So yeah, man, I'm back in there though.
Yeah, man. Listen, that definitely needs to happen. You know what I'm saying? He's had a new record that he sent to the show, Step Back. Which is, you know, probably one of my favorites from him. To hear like You On Anything remix or freaking otherwise would be freaking dope.
Yeah. Nah, Jay Swift is nice. I fuck with Jay Swift, man. Come on.
Stack also in the freaking building, man. You know what I'm saying?
Triple Stack.
We got everybody in the freaking squad. James, he said, ask him if he likes 100 GECS, please. So that is 100
GSC?
100 GSCS. I mean, is that
GSC? It sound real familiar. It really sounds familiar. I wish I knew more details of what he was talking about. Yeah, it definitely sounds familiar.
Little more details and stuff like that. I don't know if that might have been a freaking typo. And you know, I know I'm probably butchering the way it's, you know what I'm saying, freaking said or whatnot. 100 Gex. Jax, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, let me know if that was maybe a freaking typo or something like that. Let me freaking see. OG Tyler said he's freaking back in the freaking building. You already know what it is. One Love, Dear Heavy. Joy is freaking saying in the freaking building as well.
Yeah, man.
Let me see. Me and Heavy about to log in our third track. Triple Cycle Circus says. So that's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying?
Go triple.
Let's see. So, you know what I'm saying? We'll have questions in between freaking a few freaking things, but I figure we'll get this road on the freaking show right freaking now. And, you know, if you want to tell us just a little bit about just the project, as a freaking whole, right? Like Rika Terra, how did it get started? What inspired you to do something this month? And you know, how many had you know, what's the plan? You know.
So it got started. So first of all, I should have started out with this, but shout out to Bird, man. She been rocking with your boy, heavy as fuck, making sure that everybody is listening, tuning in. But I was just doing songs and shit just because I couldn't lose it. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't lose it. So I was doing songs at first, and every now and then I feel good enough to be like, let me put one out. Let me put this out and put that out. And I got to a point to where I started shouting people out in records. You know what I'm saying? And from there, it just made me feel like, man, like I want to put out a cohesive project for people to like come to my channel and like literally be able to enjoy without having to have explanations to what it is that I'm doing, where why, just questions. You feel me? So I was literally, I think I was on your stream actually. I was on your stream and I sent in one of the recent ones I was recording. And
that's always how it happens.
Somebody said something, I ain't gonna say his name. He said something, and I saw it and I'm like, bro, like, you should know, bro. Don't play with me. But I'm like, all right, that's cool. So I go elsewhere and all around where I'm going, people just kept playing with me. It was to the point where I'm like, I'm trying to move back to Orlando. And I called down to the team and I'm like, yo, can I get somewhere to like work, bro? Can somebody set me up with like some type of job? And they like they gave me like damn, man, what I ain't even gonna say all the details on it, but he kind of treated me like I was just one of them guys that was on the come up. And I'm like, bro, like I don't know why people just keep playing with me, man. You know what I'm saying? And then I remember just Bird just pushing me every day, just playing the music that I was already doing, and they were appreciating it so much that I'm like, yo, fuck that. I'm about to just drop a whole shitload of songs on Bird and everybody who's fucking with me right now and just go crazy. Yeah. And the concept of Week of Terror came in because I was like, bro, like this is about to be some scary shit. This is about to be some scary shit for anybody to witness going against me. Because you're not gonna want to do that, bro. I'm gonna show you why you don't want to play with me, and that's how that whole thing came about.
Yeah, freaking, we've all hit those freaking points where like certain records. I mean, well, yeah, those situations that happen, right? Where maybe we're making, you know what I'm saying, we're in our own world or something like that, and then again, certain people aren't appreciating it in a way. And it makes us want to go harder and really, just show people that we still freaking got it or whatnot. Those records are often some of the best records that we, you know what I'm saying, come up with. And, it's definitely dope to see you, back again, of course, you know what I'm saying, with the freaking cuts. What in terms of album number, what would you consider this project? And we'll get
this
to
project.
Some of these songs. Yeah.
See, it's hard. I thought about that, right? And it just doesn't seem like it fits into what everything else that I've done. So what I felt like I've decided is to just call it a whole collection and only recognize it as that. Like I can't really look at it and say, oh, let me put this up against Chef Life. Let me put this up against Cloud Saints or Respect My Brush. Nah, it's a whole different thing. So as far as I'm concerned, this is the first one that I've ever done doing this. You get what I'm saying? Like the collection format. But if you want to be technical, you know what I'm saying? Like I can't tell you how many albums I actually done, bro. Like how hard we work in the studio, bro. Yeah, like we go so hard, we cut so many records, bro. I'm probably like 15 albums deep, no cap. Like you know, I
remember counting like 300 like just individual freaking tracks of mine at one point. Like when everything was said and done from the beginning of time when I made music, and then I was like, bruh, like I never just stopped to freaking look back and appreciate some of that. Right. Of course, only certain ones literally became these sort of like what I consider the official, albums of freaking things or whatnot. But just to think about the amount of songs that we do work on, it's crazy. Tupac had a lot of freaking records. That's how you know, they were still able to really release a lot of projects after, you know what I'm saying, his death. And another reason why you guys need to make sure when you guys are going into the studio, you guys keep your acapellas, you know what I'm saying, get them on a separate disc or whatever if you're going to the studio, just in case for future remixes and masters. Maybe there's a producer that would love to make it even better beat production wise for your projects and all that good stuff. And then again, you never know what's gonna happen down the freaking line. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started with, you know, your choice of you know, first pick off the freaking project. See, that's the other thing is like, if you don't like, do you want to go by the track list number, or do you want to?
And go ahead and kick it off with that Jack the Ripper, man. Like that Jack the Ripper, they already asked for it. Might as well hit that Jack the Ripper on it. That's the first one, though. That's what's crazy. That's literally the first one.
First of all,
We Could Terror 1.
Happy Halloween to everybody. To everybody who's freaking right now. You already know what it is. We are right now listening to, of course, Heavy Metal Trap. The Week of Terror collection that will of course be, you know what I'm saying, continued freaking on, and you know, tap in, look on. This one right here is of course Jack the Ripper, you know what I'm saying, produced by J Rewind. Let's go. So, yo, give y'all thoughts in the chat.
Stay lifted. Week of Terror. Let me kick it off, smoking that killer. Smoke shots feeling like Thriller. Goddamn it, I'm high as a sauce. You know what I mean, stay lifted. Look, girl just gave me a blessing. How could I not give me that fire? I was destined to prove my lunch. My first name sitting in the Bible. This pressure really come with that title. I'm really not from this planet. My words can't really describe it. Too far, can you understand me? I can tell you about the party on side, but you gotta be careful inhaling. This is a more regular gas. One hit and I promise you barely. My tolerance out of this solar. So far telescopes don't focus. We the colonized Alpha Centauri. This flower bomb hitting no lotus. Homegrown with the finest of the keep. Whole garden man is looking like Eden. Don't you touch them apples, them poison. Don't wanna be Adam and even. Let me kick it off, smoking that killer. This the best part, playing a villain. My metaphor's Jack the Ripper. Please pardon me, I'm talking a little different. She gon' double nose dab, just rip it. And Sarah just got a probation. She been talking about leaving for Florida. Finna take it down south vacation. Ain't nothing like new locations. You really gotta go and get it. I'm about to go cock that mansion. When I see it on Zillow, it's sitting. To Mercedes, I'ma need that wagon. Brand new with the tailor-made leather. All white, got it looking like magic. I'm floating through the city, no feather. Damn right, it's flow seeds the game. I done been through worse than a hurricane. Picture being in the crib, then it turn to flames. All the people at the scene telling me I'm brave, cause I made sure my brothers made it out safe. I was only 13 and I'm full of rage. I done watched mama almost lose everything. When I get that big check, then she hella straight. Yeah, let me kick it off, smoking that killer. Smoke shots feeling like Thriller. Goddamn it, I'm high as a sauce. You know what I mean, stay lifted. Look, girl just gave me a blessing. How could I not give me that fire? I was destined to prove my lunch. My first name sitting in the Bible. This pressure really come with that title. I'm really not from this planet. My words can't really describe it. Too far, can you understand me? I can tell you about the party on side, but you gotta be careful inhaling. This is a more regular gas. One hit and I promise you barely. Let me kick it off, smoking that killer. Let me kick it off, smoking that killer.
You know me in Heavy Metal Trap, we chillin' and shit, and we doing an interview, so you know what you really just freaking. I don't know, just like
shit or something.
Go.
Cause
Go.
Listen. That's what I'm talking about. What do we do after each freaking track when we get something in here? Especially a dope trap record, man. Honorary basis.
From the dirt, known to make a mess when me coming out the shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash, and I swerve. I don't know how long I got in the life. I'm trying to lit this shit up. Nigga want me to die. I don't know how many times.
It's gonna be like, it's gonna take forever. Oh wait, it went to the other one. We're still good. Don't worry about the freaking camera. Give me a second. I'm gonna get back to the freaking thing. Okay, go there.
2 hours Exactly 2.
Okay, there we go. Big freaking salute, man. Like, listen, I don't think I had got a freaking chance to hear that one. So that was the perfect first freaking kickoff, man. You know what I'm saying? Still within that freaking you know what I'm saying, style. We're talking like you still being able to hop on other producers' freaking beats and still do something that's up to your caliber, right? And then again, when I talk about dope production from other producers, I'm always like, every artist wants or needs to be a producer's best friend, which means like you're always gonna freaking kill that beat no matter what style you freaking got. Heavy Metal Trap definitely did that with this right here. You know, and of course, you know, like I never really have to say anything about the mix, you know what I'm saying? So still in the freaking cusp, and the chat, you know, some of you guys may be hearing it for the freaking first time, others you know, are familiar with these, you know what I'm saying, as we did have someone who freaking requested it or whatnot. So again, you guys already know. Get up in there, see what the freaking people felt. But also, if you want to give any context to your mindset when you were in it, when you came across that freaking beat, and sort of like, you know, also, how do you name your tracks after the fact? Do you name it after you hear the beat? Like, where's your process for that?
So for this one, I actually, when I ran across the beat, I just remember saying that I wanted to go to another planet. You know what I mean? Like, I just wanted to go to another planet, just listening to it. So as I'm writing it, it made me feel like, you know what, just take him to another planet with this. Like, don't even try to like force a concept, just take him there. You know what I mean? And I remember being like, okay, I want to take him there, but I don't want to get him off the feeling of this is Week of Terror. So I just remember saying to myself, like, nah, man, I got to show him this ain't no sweet. This is opening up to, you know what I mean? Like, you about to get some real shit. So I remember saying, you know, I'm gonna do a Jack the Ripper bar, and that's how it got started.
So was this also the very first one sort of recorded for the project as well?
Actually, no.
See, guys, wait, listen. You stop and think a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? Come up with a lot of, you know, as much as the project as you can, and then feel what records should go where. Because sometimes, like, bro, I promise you, on one of my albums, the very last song I recorded ended up being the first song on the freaking album.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And so sometimes that can, but for you, where was that at in here?
Oh, the first song? I think it was no auto-tune.
Okay.
No auto-tune. No auto-tune was the first one, and for obvious reasons, because everybody kept talking about the fact that, you know, all Heavy Metal Trap does is use auto-tune. So I'm like, okay, cool, no auto-tune, and that was the start of the whole shenanigans, like everything.
Listen, I love that. You know what I'm saying? Like, both Respect My Brush and this pretty much came out of freaking two slight different, yet both inspired to like show people you could do some freaking shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Sort of not doing enough of your own records, coming to the freaking show and you know, feeling like you wanted to do something that appreciated, you know, that other freaking side of you. You know what I'm saying? That's still something I want on vinyl, by the way, man. Just let me know when you freaking got it, man. Sign that shit, send it freaking my way. I will pay you whatever you freaking need, man. Like that is a classic. All those freaking records. This one feels like it might be a little something freaking too, man. Do a little bit of a glow in the dark sort of vinyl, you know, copy or some shit, man. Come on. Get two different versions. The purple one, and you know, or red with, or black with red mop it. I'm trying to think of all the freaking different things, man. But yeah, man.
No, but you hit something there with the, you know, just having the albums on vinyl, because that's one thing that I really thought about with this collection. Is just it should go on vinyl, and it needs to go there.
Hell yeah, man. I mean, that's again, this is another reason why I'm always telling people to like make sure that you guys are working towards a project at the very least. Nothing wrong with singles, but like usually, like in the past, really they'd make albums and they pick the best songs to be the singles, and then sort of like, you know, focus on those for that. The album records would still be freaking good. And you know, nothing wrong with every record you do being good as hell and also able to be a single or whatnot, but still make sure that it's toward a project and an album that people can make physical, because they love to sort of intake merch and stuff like that when they love a project. Or even just like a film or something like that. Think about all the different merch that we have wore over the years for the geeks centric, you know what I'm saying, Nintendo shirts, Ghostbusters, freaking
exactly.
You know, like it goes all over, man. Let me freaking see just a few.
Now
go ahead.
Go ahead. I was gonna say, I was gonna do some merch for Weekatera. I actually did do merch for Weekatera, but I have a whole different vision for where I want to go with it now that I see where it's at. So, you know, everything comes with time. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Rome wasn't built overnight. Feel me? You'll get there. I'll get there with it.
I definitely want some and stuff like that. I think people would have definitely, like, again, always the thing about holiday sort of like centric projects freaking too is that, again, like this is something that you'll be able to do like every year.
Yes, sir.
If you choose to, of course. But then the more that you actually do get into the sort of making merch and stuff like that, like people are gonna want some of those before they go out to something like Not Scary Farm and Universal Halloween Hunt. So you just get those different things freaking right by that time, and it'll be freaking good. Let me freaking see. Lindsay was like freaking too dope. Rap Shades had freaking like explosion emojis freaking on that. Francesca was like, yeah. Triple stack fire emojis. Lindsay's had exploded. Triple stack had a fire emoji. Melissa was tagging can it be way, or was she saying that? You know what I'm saying? Can it be way? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, B.
We?
That's B.
Can it be?
That's B.
Was she saying that?
That's
B
Bird.
Is she changed.
She got like
she
two different. Yeah. You know. They moving, man. They going crazy. Got the army in there.
Jay Swift also fire emojis. Rah fire emojis. Let me see. We the mob. Hold on.
We the mob.
You already know what it is, man. Also, man, we supposed to hop on the remix to her song, by the way. Yeah, so we gotta handle. I do have the instrument, so if you need it, I'll pass it your freaking way. So
I got it. Come on, man. Send it over. I got you.
Because it's a dope ass. That's one of my favorite songs from freaking Hair and Shoe like that, man. The I'm So High or whatever, I think. Yeah, and we were supposed to do like the sort of remix and shit like that, which of course 420 coming.
Yes, sir.
Let me freaking see.
Yes, sir.
And shout out again, man. By the way, did you know it took me hella freaking long to realize how dope her overall freaking name was and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? Like I forgot it freaking right now. Wait. Now, yeah, what was her freaking name again? I forgot.
Wait, who you talking about?
We the mob.
Nikki Hale, right?
Nikki Hale.
Yeah,
Nikki
so I was like, so she'd pop up like as in Hale and shit like that, and at that time she was making a lot of freaking weed songs, and I never put two and two together. Like, oh shit, like your name is dope as fuck, because like your real name is Nikki freaking Hale, but then like if you shorten it, it's Hale, and you like smoking weed and shit like that. So it's like literally one of the most perfect names, you know what I'm saying, for a stoner sort of centric artist. But I was like just dying at how long it took me to actually sort of get that, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a dumbass. Let's go ahead and. You know what I'm saying? What else did I want to freaking ask you about? You know what I'm saying? I've asked about the influences. Well, no, I actually didn't answer ask sort of like the artist's influence and stuff like that. I think you might, you know what I'm saying, touch slightly on it. I think we touched on a more personal freaking level.
Yeah, on the band level. On a band level, you mean my influences as far as what, right? Like rap?
Yeah.
Uh,
Because we talked about like the stage of some of those artists in terms of like.
yeah. So these days, you know, I'm more interested in the artists who are, how do I put this? Who are grinding their hearts out. The work that you never see. Like everyone thinks that, you know, it's just some easy process to get from the bottom to the top. But those guys who are at the top consistently every year, I believe those are all, and it's too many to name. I mean, it's not that many, you know what I mean? But it's like, it's going to be at this point, like, why even name them? Drake, like, you know what I'm saying? Ye, Jay-Z, like those, it feels typical. But those are the artists that really inspire and motivate me these days, because for them to be at the top of their game for 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, they're doing something, bro. They're not bullshitting. You know what I mean?
By the way, I watched the Ye interview that you just had. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, come on.
You know, he was wilding at certain points in the interview. You know what I'm saying? I get his sides. I get his sides and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it's and I think what both of them were trying to get their points of freaking cross. But I think most importantly, we needed to see Kanye in a sane light. You know what I'm saying? We did need to see him
as a human,
actually being human, actually saying smart things and not just things that feel like they're just coming off of the whim or whatnot. Right. And again, it's gonna take some time for a lot of freaking people, man. I think like these days we're a little bit ignorant minded. We look at the surface and maybe fixate on one thing.
The propaganda is
when
crazy.
There's a lot of different topics to really pull from in that freaking interview. I like that they at least got to a freaking point where, you know, they could really talk and stuff like that. He did have times where he did, before he talked, stop and think about what he was gonna say and shit like that. And I'm like, see, that's the Trump. You can learn. You can learn a little stuff. Like, don't just say whatever the hell, man. Think about it first. You know what I'm saying? So that at the very least, you know what I'm saying, you can articulate it in the best way.
He's a work in progress. He's a work in progress, but he's definitely one of the bigger influencers in my career anyway, because of, you know, how he can stay a human after being dehumanized for so long, bro. Like, it's just, you know, and it's crazy, but, you know, everybody don't have to agree. We can agree to disagree. We can agree to disagree, but, you know, that's definitely one of my bigger influencers.
Nah, big shout out, big freaking shout out, man. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the things you gotta, you know, as you're navigating through the game, the bigger that you get, just to make sure that you keep people around you that do keep you sort of freaking sane and stuff like that. I think one of the best things he could have done was, like, you know, make sure that he was recording himself all those years, like before he even got signed and all that stuff. Right. Because it does allow you to see sort of like almost real time how anyone could sort of freaking change throughout the many different facets of their life. How someone with so much, you know, like, I know I'm gonna make it, and you can see the humbleness, but then you can also see the no, I'm the shit, you know what I'm saying, within him from the jump. You know what I'm saying? Before, and like, again, it still trips me out seeing people like him playing like Jesus Walks and all falls down for like people at the labels, and they're not even like dropping a phone or reacting or anything. I'm like, bro, these are like his classics. These are the ones, like, when we found out about Kanye, like, we were hyped. And
exactly.
So it's crazy. Exactly. I think people do want him to get back to like sort of like those sort of type of freaking records, that mindset or whatever. I think we gotta take them as they freaking come over time.
I mean, you know? in a way, I feel like everybody. I feel like we all have to go through what Ye has gone through as an artist. You know, I feel like he goes through it, so guys like me, when we get in the door, we don't have to, you know, do some of the clown shit that had to be done. You get what I'm saying? Like he's almost like he's taking the daggers for guys like me to come in there and really do what I want to do. So that's why I salute him.
Oh yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Merch, freaking music. I mean, I was just gonna touch on just the inspiration for me was always seeing somebody who was initially a producer who always freaking rapped finally get their due as a freaking rapper and shit like that. And for me, like kind of doing the same thing, like producing and freaking rapping, it always allowed me to know that I could do that freaking too or whatnot. And seeing him do both, you know, sampling in a different way, right? P. Diddy sort of like always felt like he sort of just added drums to already made samples, and I liked sort of the producers that would chop things up. Kanye would add a different level to it because he would bring in violinists and freaking, you know, actual, you know, to bring the actual production of even sampling freaking things freaking up. And that's always what made him sort of just a little bit bit better and bigger. But let's get into the second, you know what I'm saying, record. Of course, your choice this freaking time around. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, the withered lover. That right there.
The withered freaking lover, man. You already know what it is, man. You guys are right now in the That Dorky interview of heavy metal freaking trap. We are listening to the Week of Terror freaking project right now, or a compilation, a collection.
My God.
Also, you know what I'm saying, when the merch comes, make sure y'all freaking collect those as well. You know what I'm saying, he has a few different alternative sort of covers for them, so check them out, you know, see which one you guys like. I mean, it'd be dope to do some kind of like contest, or you know what I'm saying, something.
Oh man, I've been working my brain, man. I've really been trying to focus on making sure that all of the music comes out. That's all I've been waiting for, is getting majority of it out. I know people are still wondering where the hell is Week 4, but we can get into that in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Check out the Wither Lover, Heavy Metal Trap. This is Week of Terror 2. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, let's get it.
Appreciate y'all for freaking being here. Make sure y'all hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? Share the stream if you freaking can. Any freaking platform, we appreciate it. And again, after the interview, I will freaking continue the show for those that want to get their own music played and stuff like that. We are gonna play right now the Withered Lover Heavy Metal Trap. Let's go.
The bills you put me through, you don't care my love for you, but find a reason for living.
Week 2. I've been burned so many times, I know my skin tired. On fire so much that I consumed it, now it's inside. From the outside looking in, all you see is the scars. I mean, whatever's left of me, because everything was charred. Disappointed Boulevard, I know them streets too well. Right next to Told You So Well, now that it's over, oh well. Guess I don't feel so bad. I know it's crazy, we was talking, having babies. I proposed on stage, the fans were happy for the engagement. Guess my issue was clear, my career came first. I never did feel the need to make another plan work. And it was all for the better, trust me, I was gunning for the both of us. Could've done a better job, but I suck opening up. And I'm human, but I guess I finally came to my conclusion. I was stupid, a better word would be clueless to what peace was. Let's sit and spend the time together, chilling, propping the feet up, or rolling weed up. We should've been geeked up since the link up, damn. Sometimes I wonder if I'm ever good for anybody. The last relationship took a toll on my body. We was both in the wrong, but I ain't about to say sorry. It was meant to be this way and go our separate ways. Cheers to your journey, I hope you find another that's worthy. I know it's over now, but shawty really had hurt me. Another left a gift, I hope you learn from me. Just take the burn from me, yeah. I'm used to being a bad guy, so I take that. When I left to go to Wisconsin, man, the plan was to come straight back. Then I thought to myself, what the fuck am I coming back to? It was getting to the point I avoided my reflection in the bathroom. I let too much shit slide, shit my ancestors would've died for. You couldn't see it from my eyes, cause you was riding with a psycho. My skin color alone's a fight. I know that times have changed, but I went against the grain and it blew up in my face. I wasn't raised like that. Shit, you can call it pro-black. It ain't no Christmas at Dad's. We celebrate Malcolm X. I watched Roots as a kid. Farrakhan talking shit. But the whole point is, history is how we lived. Imagine knowing you cut off but still want that connection. Hoping that they see it different, then you fall on the lesson. Tell your punk ass daddy I hate his guts for what he said. Yeah, this black man gonna make it wherever he lays his head. So
That man is
That one I want to run back, but
I mean, if you want to run it back, hey, listen, go ahead and run it back, though. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, this is what I'm talking. Listen, I'll tell you what you just did, freaking right there, man. I'll tell you what you. What freaking screen am I freaking on right now? Hold on. What you just freaking did, freaking right there, was put me. You know, you almost paid homage to the respect my breast freaking vibes a little bit and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so
you know.
it was cool for for artists that do albums and you have like many different styles and sort of like types of records that you freaking do. It does sort of freaking pay to if you can pull from a little bit of a similar vibe from another project that you might have done, to give those fans a little bit of something freaking as well. This one took us freaking on that full freaking story freaking mode. I was pitching a music video, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I definitely want to get into that one more freaking again, so I will hit that running back button. Hold on. Why do I have to? We'll just pretend we ran it.
No disrespect, man. I'm not homeless. I'm not a pain. My name is Edward Johnson. Okay, I'm from Appleton, Wisconsin, about 2.5 hours north. Earlier today, me and my neighbor, who's from my Appleton as well.
Like, should I run it back? Here, let me run it back.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Give me a second.
You put me through. You don't care my love for you, but find a reason for living.
We too.
And with a crying over you.
I've been burned so many times, I know my skin tired. On fire so much that I consumed it, now it's inside. From the outside looking in, all you see is the scars. I mean, whatever's left of me, because everything was charred. Disappointed Boulevard, I know the streets too well. Right next to Told You So Well. Now that it's over, oh well. Guess I don't feel so bad. I know it's crazy, we was talking, having babies. I proposed on stage, the fans were happy for the engagement. Guess my issue was clear. My career came first. I never did feel the need to make another plan work. And it was all for the better, trust me, I was gunning for the both of us. Could've done a better job, but I suck opening up. And I'm human, but I guess I finally came to my conclusion. I was stupid, a better word would be clueless to what peace was. Let's sit and spend the time together, chilling, propping the feet up, or rolling weed up. We should've been geeked up since the link up, damn. Sometimes I wonder if I'm ever good for anybody. That last relationship took a toll on my body. We was both in the wrong, but I ain't about to say sorry. It was meant to be this way and go our separate ways. Cheers to your journey, I hope you find another that's worthy. I know it's over now, but shawty really had hurt me. And now that left a gift, I hope you learn from me. Just take the burn from me, yeah. I'm used to being a bad guy, so I take that. When I left to go to Wisconsin, man, the plan was to come straight back. Then I thought to myself, what the fuck am I coming back to? It was getting to the point I avoided my reflection in the bathroom. I let too much shit slide, shit my ancestors would've died for. You couldn't see it from my eyes, cause you was riding with a psycho. My skin color alone's a fight. I know that times have changed, but I went against the grain, and it blew up in my face. I wasn't raised like that, shit you can call it pro-black. It ain't no Christmas at Dad's, we celebrate Malcolm X. I watched Roots as a kid, Farrakhan talking shit. But the whole point is, history is how we lived. Imagine knowing you cut off but still want that connection. Hoping that they see it different, then you fall on the lesson. Tell your punk ass daddy I hate his guts for what he said. Yeah, this black man gonna make it wherever he lays his head. So
What's even mama doesn't know my daddy.
That's not the. I gotta know the story and mindset for freaking that one, man, because you know, you pretty much did a lot of things so far with some other track, you know what I'm saying? Even as much as as not sort of like being heavy with the auto-tune and stuff like that, to really garner that focus of you just freaking rapping. Even like Mafia in the freaking building had said like Cosby freaking vibes and shit like that, which is freaking huge because Cosby, and again, why don't I freaking have, hold on. Damn it. Hold on. You son of a bitch. Okay. So, you know what I'm saying? Just in case, and hopefully you can still hear me, right? You're just so you remember you're muted. Just so
my bad.
That's not good.
Yes. Yeah, that was some crazy shit.
But so Cosby.
Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck your sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse.
Alright, man, you know what I'm saying? And so, you know, that's saying you want some freaking shit freaking right there, man. You know what I'm saying? I definitely felt the overall vibes. The beat was perfect. I love hearing you on freaking shit like that. It is hella different.
Appreciate it, man.
And you know, it's for me on the outside looking in, I think it's a little bit of a good look for, you know, for the more trap centric freaking artists and stuff like that. Like again, if they lump you in at all the same category as other freaking trap artists, hearing something like that is what gives them faith in everybody else's, you know, possible, you know, all they gotta do is turn on that other freaking switch and shit like that. You hit it out on corners. Tell me a little bit about this freaking record. Let me shut up right now. What up, Eddie?
Well, this record was it was personal, man. It was deep. When I heard the beat, I was like, man, I already know it's got to be one of those ones where I gotta really talk about stuff. I mean, the whole entire series of talking about something, but you know, this one in particular is like the sound of it. It's like, man, like this shit sounds like the Withered Lover. So that was my main focus of the entire project, was to make sure that it captured the sound of each ghost, of each of the 13 ghosts. So this one in particular being the fourth, you know, her story was kind of similar to mine. You know, if you ever watch 13 Ghosts, I don't want to spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it for people. So if you haven't seen it, go see it.
I've seen. Yeah, it's a good movie.
But her story was kind of similar to mine, and it just hit home in a place where I'm like, all right, well, let's start pouring this heart out about, you know, how burned I really am with going through the industry, with going through life. You know what I mean? You know, I touched on the house fire and Jack the Ripper. You know, it was so much that I was like, man, you know what? I just want to put all of this on a canvas and just let people be the judge of what this is. You know, it really just came out kind of poetic, and it wasn't really meant to come out that way, but it came out in a way where I'm like, wow, I was kind of like impressing myself, because I've never done nothing like that before ever. So but yeah, the story behind it was, you know, with my ex-girlfriend, part of the reason why I'm heavy metal trap right now is because of the barrier that I want to break down, right, between the two social groups, heavy metal and trap. And it's very much still alive, at least where I'm from. So
what up, Rich?
I try to do as much as I can to do some Martin Luther King Jr. shit. You know what I'm saying? And every so often I get bit. You know what I mean? But that's you know what I mean? That's to be expected. But it's like it burns a little deep. It burns a little different when your ancestors' messages start burning through your brain. You know what I mean? When your grandma's words start popping up, your grandfather's words. You know what I'm saying? Rest his soul. You know, it hit a little different because I really did grow up like that. You know what I mean? And I don't think, you know, some people that I associate with myself with, at first they didn't understand that. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily, you know, I don't know how to put it, man. I just, the best way I could say it is I grew up in two different households. One African American Muslim, one Christian. You know what I mean? So it was like the lifestyles for both sides was very, very different. And some of the teachers that I got from the Muslim side, it was like a slap in the face having it done to me, because then I'm thinking about, oh, damn, they told me this, they told me that, they told me this, they told me that. You know, and it just,
like, you know, how do you adjust sort of like I mean, it's always a good question to sort of know, you know what I'm saying, for kids who sort of, you know, might grow up in that same sort of environment. It's like, how do you even make that decision of, you know, the sort of, you know, do you end up taking just like the best of both and sort of like still trying to
as a kid, it was just like, yeah, I had to really like learn how to love the fact that I had the best of both worlds. But it is very tricky when you're going into people's different cultures and things. Like, they do, like on the Muslim side, they don't celebrate Christmas. You know what I'm saying? We don't celebrate Christmas. That's what I said it in the song. We celebrate Michael X. You get what I'm saying? Like, but then on my mom's side, it's like, you know, Santa Claus is still there. All the things, you know what I mean? But it's just different. Like on my dad's side, we couldn't eat pork. On my mom's side, we could.
Yeah.
You know, so that type of thing. It was a task. It was definitely a task. It wasn't easy. But I like to think that I'm blessed. You know what I mean? To be able to say that I've been able to witness both sides. But some people don't get to see both sides, and I think that's why. And I think that's why I'm so level-headed when it comes to my particular situation with interracial relationships and just my cause and what I stand for. Like, you know, as a person, you see me with the black and white fur coat. Most people will think it's just like, oh, that's Corella or 101 Dalmatians. Like, it's actually a statement for me, though. You know what I mean? It's actually a really, you know, like it gets deep, man. We go on this topic for like hours. You know what I'm saying? It gets deep.
You listen, but your story is important, man, because like people need to know that you can, you know, this is what just like grinding, you know what I'm saying? And like I've watched Heavy go through the ups and freaking downs and remain humble the entire freaking time. New ideas every freaking day. You know, really just making records back to freaking back, coming with quality music every time. I've never really had to talk about a freaking mix, a beat selection or freaking anything. Just like I see heavy metal trap within every bit of freaking music that he releases. And you know, as an artist, you do what real artists freaking should do is with each new record and or a project, you know, try to advance yourself a little bit, and you know what I'm saying, just to keep the genre and other things freaking moving and shit like that. So I appreciate you being able to share anything freaking with us, of course.
I appreciate the opportunity to even, you know, get some of this out, because a lot of people look at it and then they think, I don't know what they think, man, but it just pisses me off that they don't really like see what I'm trying to paint. You know what I'm saying? So platforms like this, I never, like, I would never turn my back on. I would never, you know what I mean? Like, I want to give it its most utmost respect, man, because you guys are giving us that voice to actually, you know, release some of our aggression or our emotions and shit like that without going on a rampage and doing some, you know, some shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Man. So salute to y'all, man.
I think you need both sort of like you need both the music and the forum to sort of speak or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? When you're able to sort of like, again, in these situations, we can get on many different freaking topics all at the freaking same time. You know, we can get on freaking music. We could switch over to like Mortal Kombat or freaking anything.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Speaking of which, you know what I'm saying, just to get the people, because people don't even know that he's a huge Mortal Kombat freaking fan. You know what I'm saying? What is your quick review of that movie that came out? Do you want a part 2? Where's your mind at?
Man, you already know, man. I definitely want a part 2. I feel like that was the warm up to what's to come. Mortal Kombat, the newest Mortal Kombat, that was a warm up. You know, they setting you up for the play. There's been talks of They should probably make it a series. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
but
that's what I thought from the jump, man.
But I think they're gonna do a great job putting this shit all over the big screen for the next 5 years, and it's going to be amazing. Like, it's going to be amazing. Matter of fact, happy birthday to Mortal Kombat because it's his 30th anniversary. You know what I mean? So shout out to Mortal Kombat. Yeah, it was a little bit ago. It was a little bit ago. You know what I mean? But it's been 30 years of Mortal Kombat, and I love Mortal Kombat. Like, you can hear it in some of my bars. I think if We Could Tear One, I put a couple of them in there talking about the Okana, just a nod to the new one. You know, they're nod to the new Mortal Kombat. So, you know, like, yeah, I'm a fanatic with that. You know, I love comics. You know this, Chris. I love comics, fighting games.
Keep it coming.
I mean?
Keep it
I'm a
coming.
kid.
The more that
I'm a
people
kid,
listen, people underestimate that kind of shit, man. The more that people know, there's always somebody who literally will connect with any person over one thing. If you don't believe me, be out in the open, see someone with a t-shirt you actually like. Anybody with a Wu-Tang t-shirt, you automatically, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Anybody who has your favorite sports team, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you guys usually automatically can just have conversations with each other and shit like that. You know, and sort of rant a little bit about it, or share freaking love. It's one of those freaking things, man. So like, whatever kind of video games, freaking comics, movies, the things you're interested in as well have a lot of resonance, as well as the music that you freaking make.
Right. I you know, and I'm a horror fanatic too, and that was because of my mother. My mother is actually a horror fanatic. You know what I mean? So, you know, and big shout out to moms, man, because if it wasn't for moms, there probably would be no We Could Tear. Not even probably, there would be a We Could Tear, bro. Like, straight up, figuratively, literally, all that shit, bro. Like, it wouldn't, you know what I mean? Shout out to my moms.
Shout out to freaking moms, man. You know what I'm saying? She, like, again, you know, put that love for horror freaking in them and stuff like that, you know. As, like, you know, I can't say my mom sort of put the thing in horror for me, but I can say that, you know, the whole Turner Classic movies, you know, black and white phase, like, she has always been in love with. So she's had gotten me into that phase for a little bit. Like, the soundtracks were amazing, so I'm still trying to find some of the best things to freaking sample. When it came to freaking horror, though, I think for me it was being at the homie's house and we was watching Evil Dead, like 1 and freaking 2. Just like, what the, you know what I'm saying? Like, as a kid, you know what I'm saying? We've seen Nightmare on Elm Street, we've seen Child's Play. I had nightmares of Candyman and all that freaking shit as a kid. But when I started falling in love with it, I think it was freaking Evil Dead and shit. Just like seeing, I'm like, man, they went crazy with this movie, and it feels like something that would have been made, you know what I'm saying, off of the back of Nightmare on Elm Street, because, you know, the effects are, you know what I'm saying, real yet just like nasty, and you know what I'm saying, like, but cool. And then again, I don't even get Evil Dead 1 and 2 together, because Evil Dead 2 essentially is the same exact movie. But I didn't know that in the past. I was like, oh shit, like, why are you going back to the same damn cabin? Like, you don't remember any of the shit that happened, man? That shit was crazy. And like, I think he's just taking the homie, hey man, this crazy shit happened. I just want to show y'all. Like, I'm like, what the hell?
I tell you this, I want to do a horror film. I don't want to write it. Sir. I want to play a part in a horror film. Hopefully they don't cast me to be the one that dies. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so what do you want to be? What do you want to be? Because, like, literally, you know, they might, if you get typecasted, they'll make you the artist or the weed dealer or some shit like that. Wouldn't be a bad thing, because you can be funny.
Right.
You could really be yourself, the music artist, you know. But
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
I probably would be me. Like, I probably would be me. I don't think they could give. I'm not that trained yet in acting, fam. So it's like, you know what I mean? You gotta step into that and look all types of crazy. So I'd rather just be myself.
Listen, that's a good question. Like, everybody in the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying? If you at all have interest in eventually going into freaking acting and stuff like that, would you guys prefer, you know, to be casted as yourself? You know, i.e. in the She-Hulk series, we had Meg Thee Stallion, you know what I'm saying, actually play freaking herself, and her and She-Hulk sort of like twerking freaking at the end or whatever, but like, you know, playing herself in the freaking thing and sort of having a few funny moments, you know. It can be beneficial, but also weird. It depends. Like, Usher was sort of like a DJ in like Faculty, I think it was, right? LL Cool J has played a cop and a gangster in
LL Cool J
a few movies.
Oh man,
LL Cool J I think is probably up there. LL Cool J is freaking up there. Ice Cube often seems like he plays himself.
I'm just waiting for you to shout my dog Will Smith out, bro.
Wait a second. Listen, here's the thing, right? It's like, do we count Will Smith in the same way? Like, I see him way more as
because you gotta count. You know
I know
why?
he's an artist too. I know. Listen, I know he started off in freaking with music, right? Then he had the freaking show. He had all, everything sort of went up the freaking thing. But I don't think he had enough time doing that early sort of music freaking stage to sort of solidify him as the rapper turned actor thing. At least in my mind right now. I look at Snoop Dogg, like Snoop Dogg's still a rapper, playing himself often, you know what I'm saying? LL Cool J does a pretty good freaking job.
But you gotta count guys like Childish Gambino.
Really good.
Joey Badass. Like, come on, man. Stop playing. We got some arsenal of rappers. We got rappers.
What do you guys think?
You gotta talk about Drake.
What?
Wait, with the chat thing?
What? No, I was saying, what about Drake? Drake.
Drake. Yeah.
Because he sort of like was in between.
Yeah, no, Drake. You gotta talk about Drake, man. That dude is like so talented. It's like we gotta, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, he's gonna do it all, man. We remember the Grassy, you know what I'm saying? But we also remember them underground days in Toronto in 2006. You feel me? So you know what I'm saying? Drake is that dude, bro. I'm gonna give it up. So if you ever see this, Drake, I'm saluting you, bro. I'm not sneak dissing. I'm saluting you, dog. You ain't gotta try to do all this weird shit. Try to get at me, man. Get at me, Drizzy. Straight up, all these little rappers, man. Get at me, man.
Big shout out. Do you have any producers that you want to work with? You know what I'm saying, out there? What's your wish list?
Wonder Girl. Wonder Girl's at the top of the list. I fucking love her work.
Nice.
Nah, man, because you know what? With Week of Terror, this is the first time I didn't want to make my own beats. This is the first time I didn't want to. And then I started going on YouTube and I'm surfing. And I started to understand. I'm like, yo, like some of these guys over here, they're like, you know, they're that damn good that you could make a hit out of their shit. Why are people playing with them?
Hey,
so I jumped on, you know.
I know how hard it is to like get out of your own shit, man. To like, you know, all right, let me rap on other people's beats and shit. I know I'll make my own, but let's just, you know, see what these inspire real quick and shit like that. But often you come up with some of your freaking best records, man. You know what I'm saying? You hear different things, you know, you do like when we're making beats, it's sort of a you know, we're hearing the drums over and over, we're hearing this and we're building it, you know, at when we finally get that sort of semi-final mix, you know what I'm saying, it's still good and in our heads or whatnot. But there's a certain element of, just like when you hear a certain song that you hear over and over again, you slightly start to get, you know, the percentage of you liking it goes down just ever so slightly, right? But the thing that I love is that you can always go back in later in any record if you have the acapellas, and as a producer / freaking artist, we can sort of manipulate any part of the record. We can change the beats completely and really just like rejuvenate our love for even our older records that we're like, you know what if I were to make that beat today? So that's what's up. Do you have what's the next record that you freaking want in the freaking cusp again? We have
The Broken Heart, man.
Okay, Broken
the
Heart.
Broken Heart. We could tear it too. Let's keep them there. I want to tell you, know what I'm saying?
Should we
Let's have a
talk
conversation.
Should we talk about what is even the best sort of thing? Should we talk about the record before or after? You know what I'm saying? You want to give any? You want to give any?
I know they want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? I know they want to hear that. You know what I mean? I don't want to keep nobody
real quick. Let's get it. So we got The Broken Heart by Heavy Metal Freaking Trap. Of course, we are listening to his project Week of Terror.
Week of Terror.
Right freaking here.
Farewell. So long. Week 2. Look, anger ain't the word, more like disappointed. Imagine knowing it was in it, but not being honest. You gon' put yourself through torture cause you really want it. Hoping one day it'll change and get everything you wanted. But it don't work like that, you gotta be worthy. That suffering alone until the higher power feels you deserve it. This ain't just my belief, this is a fact of life. In fact, most days I double check that it hasn't happened twice. There goes that deja vu, it's feeling so familiar. But can't you tell my surroundings, but my mind can talk to spirits. We conversate in different dimensions, just like Rick and Morty. And yet the public still depicting them fabricated stories. I'm telling you I'm an extraterrestrial, no funny business. I can't just tell you where I come from, we in the money business. Where your emotions never matter, fuck that sob story. Don't get caught in that alley, writing that lob story. The broken heart don't cut it, here's this world's smallest violin. Did you hear it? Quiet, here it goes again. Then you missed it. Yeah, it was kinda quick. Let's have a moment of silence while them tears fall. I was riding while y'all lounging, man, how dare y'all? Ain't got the nerve to tell the world what it's really like. We know them IG pictures ain't your real life. Cause it don't feel right, scared to be real. Not me cause I'm in the field. Half of the soldiers still with me, the other half of them killed. And if they ain't in the grave, then they all in the cage. Man, some people can't believe it when I tell them my age. You got an old soul, youngin', don't lose that touch. Yeah, you can lighten up a little, but don't lose that grunge. If heavy metal's what you call yourself, then keep that punch. No matter the pieces that you're missing from your puzzle, it's all gonna come together like la-di-da-da-da. Yeah. Say la-di-da-da-da. Farewell. So long. Yeah. The broken heart soul.
A broken heart soul. Sometimes, man, I just woke up all swole. I don't even know if, like, I just wanna freaking, like, wake up in the morning and break a heart bowl or some kind of weird shit. Sometimes every single night I just go out and let's try to find a weird chick. People looking at me like they stare at freaking a bear trap or some shit, man. I snare trap your ass. I'm waiting, and the people in the chat are hating. They're debating whether or not freaking to be able to say freaking all of the games that we're playing while we're also freaking be able to freaking eat that. Listen, first of all, man, that shit was dope. Once again. Man, hearing the project, and again, I don't even know the order, but so far, as you're sort of like swaying me in these directions, it feels like the order. It feels like the order. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling
somewhat the order. Somewhat the order. It ain't the whole order. You know what I mean? Like he's skipping around a little bit.
There has to be a version.
Still in week 2.
There has to be a version of these. I feel like it's a good. You know, sort of selection so far. The productions, you know what I'm saying, freaking on point. Really make you go in, you know what I'm saying, on that freaking strip, you know what I'm saying. 10s across the freaking board. Joy freaking great. Pure freaking content throughout. And it being in all of this, like, this is the difference that we freaking get when we get freaking heavy. You know what I'm saying? We get, even if it's an auto-tune freaking centric record, we're still gonna get that something a little bit freaking extra and freaking different that, again, as I said, makes the freaking genre looks good. Great mixing.
Yeah, thank you.
Let me freaking see, man. And bro, like, one thing that I didn't even notice, because I've just been honestly just enjoying the freaking records, man, you know what I'm saying? So far, like, I think most of these were like 2 minutes and freaking 32, and you managed to like still, you know, have a dope feeling of hype, have a song that really does kind of feel complete.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? In both The Withered Lover, Broken Heart. You know what I'm saying? You do enough of the record and sort of give us still our money's worth with the short freaking time and shit like that. Like we don't feel it. So big freaking.
Ah man, that was the plan right there from the beginning. Is I like shorter records anyway, man. I like being able to hurry up and play it again, play it back, run it back. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I tried to make it as content packed as possible to make it have that feeling that it's going on, but it's really not. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, man, I appreciate you for pointing that out, because I know you be calling us out, man, for the under 1 minute of death. And you know
right, listen. You know, it is my theory that you should never purposely make your song short so people will run it back, because we can feel that. And then you shouldn't you should really, again, let the beat tell you exactly what to do. And then if it does exactly tell you to only rap a certain amount of thing, you know what I'm saying? Freaking do that or whatnot. Like we will feel, as long as you put your all throughout that freaking record, we're gonna freaking feel it. And the energy has got to be there. Some artists will send short records, their energy won't be there at all. They don't really feel like they want to be on the record, or that they really have a concept. They talk about the same shit that other artists talk about. And we sort of get in this loop of, it's cool, but I want it to be a little better or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I just want y'all to go in at the very least. If someone could get something out of the freaking record in even a short amount of time, you know what I'm saying? You did a good job. Anisha, boy, was like, heavy metal trap mob.
We the mob.
Anisha.
Oh yeah, man.
As you can see, Bird with the lemons, and
hey, know about that.
Gamba Grazi Gambino, Joy was saying, hold on, let me get up here. New Mafia was like, yo, I was just in Walmart and I backed into this lady and tripped and fell over the change.
What?
The change fell out my pocket. The little kid she was with was like, damn, Sonic, what the fuck? Yo, shout out to freaking New Mafia. Watch your step, bro. Watch your step, man. You know what I'm
this
saying?
Man crazy.
That's freaking, that's definitely something. Well, somebody got that on camera. You know what I'm saying? You better wear a mask on your way out of the store, sir. Let me see. Abyss Maker was like, fuego. Lindsay Ray with the Mob Pit Art, and la 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 alone but feeling at home. You know what I'm saying? Indeed, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's freaking go ahead. Did you want to say anything else about that specific record right there?
I mean, that record kind of speaks for itself. You know what I mean? Like, what people tend to do most time in their lives is kind of like just tell you the sob story all the time, like sell you on something, and that song, I just wanted to make it very clear, like, that broken heart doesn't really cut it. You know what I mean? Like take that somewhere else, and I pray for you. You feel me?
Yeah, man. Relation. Just to shortly get into freaking relationships, man. Relationships are a job, just as anything freaking else. Music, for real, doing it for real is a freaking job and shit like that. The sooner that everybody really can really think about the ways to, like, the same way at your job, like, you gotta upkeep, you gotta sort of like keep, just like learn over time. Everything just happens, and different things happen throughout freaking life or whatnot. But you got to just work freaking harder to be freaking stronger and you know what I'm saying, you freaking come out, man. You know that about freaking just life it freaking self.
Right.
And there's a lot of dope freaking things that you know, there's a lot of dope experiences that I think you have freaking had, man. You know what I'm saying? Has like touring around, you know what I'm saying, the world sort of like informed your music in any way? You know, and sort of just like, I mean, I remember some of the pictures that you took with some of the kids from other countries and stuff like that, and then just seeing you with Latitude and you know how happy that they were. Did that inform like any of the sort of not anything specifically from this record, but just like in general?
I mean, when you go into other people's cultures, you're able to just really take it all in for what it is. You know, it's going to latch on to you, and it's gonna affect you. I like to think that the traveling actually affected me in a positive way. Being able to see other people's politics of how they live within their country, and you know, the dreams of the people who wish to come here to the United States. So
yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, just like all over the world. It's you know, I mean, I keep having to remind myself of why some cultures are sort of like the way, like we've had a lot of different sides sort of like have their turn within like the industry at different times, like, right, like West Coast was hot at one point, New York was hot at one point, like we are still hot in our own, you know what I'm saying, freaking lights or whatnot, but at different times, different sides of the world, like and certain types of music might have been hotter for longer periods of time. Like it took me a while to like really tap into freaking drill like that at all and stuff like that, and the certain music that you know what I'm saying, you talk about that.
Oh, by the way,
you know what I'm saying,
I went over to Jay's Fire review show. Salute. I went over and I sent him how they would say a drill record today. You know, and he picked it up right away. He was like, hold on, you know why I like this? Because this dude is showing homage to grime. That is the originator of this New York drill culture. It's grime music, fam. I was so freaking like, I had it on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, but so when I had it on the tip of my tongue and I was trying to explain it, I remember we had a conversation about it before, and we were tossing back sources of information, and I couldn't catch it, man. But I finally caught it, and I was like, you know, that is it right there. It's grime. You know what I mean? So big salute that the people in the UK are actually starting to fuck with my music now. You know what I mean? And that's love.
That's what's up, man. I already know how New Mafia feel. The whole like the slap fam and Jay's Fire are in a cahoof. In a cahoof or whatnot.
in a kerfuffle.
It's a lot. You know how it happens with our community, man. You know what I'm saying? We go many different ways, and then something freaking happens, and you know we end up having to choose sides every freaking now and then. You know, things. We'll let the stories lay where they be, but you know what I'm saying. That's freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? That freaking side, big freaking salute to, you know, I think that's sort of like some of the tests right there, man. Like making sure that for me, like I'm from freaking LA, all right? So
yeah,
you would think that I crave the sort of like the approval of like the West Coast type, you know what I'm saying, music. Like I don't even like, I've always grew up to, you know what I'm saying, appreciating West Coast, but like loving more of the New York, you know what I'm saying, just because of the love for lyrics, for wordplay, for rapping, for actually wanting to say something. That's what I always saw. And it wasn't until like for me like Tupac really came out that, he had, you know what I'm saying, he was, you know, at once New York, you know what I'm saying, then freaking West Coast. And then sort of started making, you know, a lot of real records, sort of showing that sort of in between. Like, look, I can make a song about my mama, and I can make a song about the streets, and I can make a party record, and I can, you know, that's what it really was to be a freaking artist and shit like that. To just make sure that you could be from wherever you are and freaking touch people from all over the freaking globe. I think hip hop and rap and a lot of other genres have done that over time. You know, is there anything that you sort of wanna, you know, any advice that you have for sort of like upcoming artists, just now getting into music, and how to keep motivated with it? You know, and the many different sort of
for anybody who's just now getting into the music industry, the most important thing that you really want to keep in your brain is to be a student. Be a student first. You know, everybody wants to jump in and be the top dog. Everybody wants to be pulling up with the nice cars and the jewelry and the whole lifestyle, man. But to really be a student of what you want to pursue, you know what I mean? Like, don't be ashamed to take a back burner. I mean, I've done that so many times in my career that now I'm comfortable being in the front. You know, I'm comfortable in the front because I took a back burner and I learned certain things. I learned how tour works. I learned how, you know, recording and engineering, just putting together mad shit behind the scenes. So definitely be a student, and the motivation should come from life, in my opinion. I used to talk to people in my lives all the time, and I would tell them, if you can't get inspired by grass, I don't know what you're doing. You know, and really what I meant by that is, you know, just look around you, man. Like, there's so much going on at every second of the day. You cannot tell me, and you can't see something and get inspired or get a bar from that or get a line from that, you know, or get a concept from it. You know, you have to pay attention to life. So those would be my two biggest pieces of advice.
Man, like that, your life is supposed to inform the freaking music. It should never just pop up out of nowhere, right? Like, for me, I'm silly, I'm goofy, I'm always in every line trying to get some part of me across in the freaking record, some part of my actual thought process. I've always sort of like thought about the interview with like J. Cole and Lil Pump as like the moment that he sort of like admitted that he only even dissed J. Cole because everybody else around him was, and he said he really didn't even feel that way and shit like that. He thought he was freaking dope, but he's like, everybody, my peers and everybody was like talking shit, and I didn't even know what was going on. I just freaking made the record. And I'm like, man, see, like that is the problem with freaking artists. It's like, why would you even say something about someone that do not even freaking mean and shit like that? Anything that I write about, I want to sort of like be a piece of me. And so I would tell freaking artists, yeah, like, really let your life sort of tell, then find the right beats to sort of like bring those freaking out too. As we can see. Hold on, let me get into the third. No, wait, not third. I think we have two more records, man. Hellman and T-Virus.
Two.
No, Hellman, or do we? Which?
Yep.
Beach?
Two. Let's do Hellman Hall, man. I feel like I'm in Hellman Hall right now. You know what I mean? Shout out to the Fister.
Hellman freaking Hall, man. You got anything special for freaking Halloween?
Man, listen, I this whole collection was my gift to everybody who's ever supported me, man.
Nice.
Because I felt like it's been long overdue, and it just so happened to be coming out on Halloween. So it's
I was about to say, happy, because before you was like, man, never released something about Halloween. Technically, you did not do that. You did like weekly releases, if I'm not mistaken, and sort of.
Every week I released a new Week of Terror, And I tried to do. We could touch on 4 before we get into this next record.
Yeah.
But the plan was to do every day of the month to do at least 2 or 3 records, and it was a situation that happened where I lost control, and I actually lost control of my voice. I lost my voice.
I remember that.
Yep, and I couldn't record for at least 3 or 4 days, and it damaged. So it put week 3 on a hold, and it definitely damaged week 4. Week 4 is still coming. It's just not coming as fast as the other 3 did. So, you know, I do want to apologize for people who are waiting for that. You know what I mean? I know people were waiting for week 4, but it is coming. You know what I mean? We got something coming real soon for the people who want 4. You know what I mean? Just be patient with me. I got you. But yeah, hey. I'm dropping them.
So far, so good to the people, you know what I'm saying, popping up for those that, you know what I'm saying, haven't heard them and are hearing for the first time, man, you know what I'm saying, you know, hopefully y'all with me and that I'm liking what I'm hearing freaking already, and, you know, I definitely would love the weeks to continue, because, you know, we are getting quality freaking music so far from you here, so... You know, we'll see what's up with Hellman freaking Hall right now.
Hey, shout out to the fish.
Yeah, you see something? I'm stuck in this loop. Check it out. Yeah, you see something? I'm stuck in this loop. Check it out. The bar. Play a role, I'm the icon, Def Jam, a big fan, sorta die hard, fur coat, black and white, this the Helmet Hall, Baroness, Young Corella, ain't this hair a mess, I was right, you was wrong, but what else is new, seamstress, come and save and cut that extra room, Fashion Week, straight designer, and a stellar move, Proxima, Word Drive, got that extra zoom, Spike loafers, Gucci scarf with the bunker set, studded belt, matching links, that's the second set, big weeks, I'm in the building with the nappy dress, Florida boy, gunshot, it's a bayonet, boom, let me load it up again, I'm not one for hit or miss, perfect marksman with the Smith, keep a buddy by the hip, don't you blink, this gon' be quick, send a wink to fetch the key, Hellman Hall is what I meant, and I came to steal a show, disrespecting your event, tell Anita get this quote, heavy metal strikes again, said I'm trapping on the low, they ain't even peep the pen, man I'm selling you the dope, they was fiending for the hit, it's the oddball, play a role, I'm the icon, Def Jam, a big fan, sorta die hard, fur coat, black and white, this the Helmet Hall, Baroness, Young Corella, ain't this hair a mess, I was right, you was wrong, but what else is new, seamstress, come and save and cut that extra room, Fashion Week, straight designer, and a stellar move, Proxima, Word Drive, got that extra zone, midnight, ain't that where the freeze come out, limousine, good cuisine, how the feast come out, different guy, chef life is the only life, that's a signifying monkey, feel like Dolomite, I'm a real one, you can feel one, this that good sway, brush strokes, all the ozone, this that good pain, big reach, coming back to back, let it ricochet, lemon kush, somehow when I smoke it, I taste lemonade, boom, let me load it up again, I'm not one for hit or miss, perfect marksman with the Smith, kilo buddy by the hip, don't you blink, this gon' be quick, send a wink to fetch the key, Hellman Hall is what I meant, and I came to steal a show, disrespecting your event, tell Anita get this quote, heavy metal strikes again, said I'm trapping on the low, they ain't even paid the pen, man I'm selling you the dope, niggas fiending for the hit, it's the oddball, play a role, I'm the icon, Def Jam, big fan, sorta die hard, fur coat, black and white, this the Helmet Hall, Baroness, Young Corella, ain't this hair a mess, I was right, you was wrong, but what else is new, seamstress, come and save and cut that extra room, Fashion Week, straight designer, and a stellar move, Proxima, Word Drive, got that extra zone.
Everybody tryna rip it, yeah. Everybody
You know what I can do?
Yes,
What I didn't think about. Hold on, we already know that shit though. I ain't gotta say nothing. Like I think part of me like wanted to freaking run this and the freaking last freaking song back, but I was like, I don't want to take too much of freaking people's freaking time. But this shit's like, bro, all these records have that freaking vibe where I think we do need we do need to. Hold on, I wanted to go to this screen though, so that the chat can you can probably actually read it freaking this way too. Hold on, let me see about let me hit one of the other buttons, not that one. And not that one, not that one either.
We trying to figure it out.
Yeah, they're figuring. Nah, it's probably gonna be still. It's probably still gonna be too small in there. Sure that. Well, we tried. We were eating cheese. I mean, I can still figure it out though. But yeah, that record is freaking dope, and I also kind of don't care. I do want to freaking play that freaking back freaking right now as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you hit it off freaking hard with all these freaking records, especially this one.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
It's the helmet hard, bareness. Your gorilla ain't this hair mess. I was right, you was wrong, but what else is new? Seamstress, come and save and cut that extra room. Fashion week, street designer in a stellar mood. Proxima, word dry, got that extra zoom. Spike loafers, Gucci scarf with the bunker set. Study belt, matching links, that's the second set. Big weeks, I'm in the building with the nappy dress. Florida boy, gunshot, it's a bayonet. Boom, let me load it up again. I'm not one for hit or miss. Perfect marksman with the Smith. Keep a buddy by the hip. Don't you blink, this gon' be quick. Send a wink to fetch the key. Helmet Hall is what I meant. And I came to steal a show. Disrespecting you event. Tell I need to get this quote. Heavy metal strikes again. Said I'm trapping on the low. They ain't even peed the pen. Man, I'm selling you the dope. They was fiending for the hit. It's the oddball. Play a role. I'm the icon. Def Jam. A big fan. Sorta die hard. Fur coat. Black and white. This the helmet hard. Bareness. Your gorilla ain't this hair mess. I was right. You was wrong. But what else is new? Seamstress. Come and save and cut that extra room. Fashion week. Straight designer in a stellar mood. Proxima. Word drive. Got that extra zone. Midnight. Ain't that where the freeze come out? Limousine. Good cuisine. How the feast come out? Different guy. Chef life is the only life. That's a signifying monkey. Feel like Dolomite. I'm a real one. You can feel one. This that good sway. Brush strokes. All the ozone. This that good pay. Big reach. Coming back to back. Let it ricochet. Lemon kush. Somehow when I smoke it, I taste lemonade. Boom. Let me load it up again. I'm not one for hit or miss. Perfect marksman with the Smith. Kilo buddy by the hip. Don't you blink, this gon' be quick. Send a wink to fetch the key. Helmet Hall is what I meant. And I came to steal a show. Disrespecting your event. Tell Anita get this quote. Heavy metal strikes again. Said I'm trapping on the low. They ain't even paid the pen. Man, I'm selling you the dope. Niggas fiending for the hit. It's the oddball. Play a role. I'm the icon. Def Jam. Big fan. Sorta die hard. Fur coat. Black and white. This the helmet hall. Bayonets. Your gorilla ain't this hair mess. I was right. You was wrong. But what else is new? Seamstress. Come and save and cut that extra room. Fashion week. Straight designer in a stellar mode. Proxima. Word drive. Got that extra zone.
Now play some mini freaky rap. It's okay.
That's my shit, I ain't gonna lie.
Again, man, as I say, when you come at these records with that right sort of freaking energy, you also have the, I mean, like, first of all, I should just jump right into, do you have plans to make videos?
Oh yeah.
Songs? Like, honestly, they're all that freaking good to, you know, to have something to package right along with the, again, I don't care how long you freaking take, you know what I'm saying? If you make it a sort of like a passion project to release freaking next year, freaking, you know, we'll wait freaking for it or whatnot. But to have something to really package together visually and audio wise, I think it would be freaking dope, because all these songs really do have that really good, you know what I'm saying? You definitely you hear it however people are listening to it right now, and you immediately want to hear it in your freaking car and sort of like bump it. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely catchy and will freaking either hit you from the beginning or freaking over freaking time. What was the overall special? Again, Like you hit the timings with all these damn freaking records and shit like that. You're pretty much going against everything that I accept wholeheartedly. You know, I am always, you know, saying docking people on freaking time, but I'm like, you know, it really depends on the type of freaking record that you do. How much energy are you freaking really putting forth towards the record? Did you do a chorus? Did you know what I'm saying? Like those are really all aspects of. And again, you could touch on that a little bit because I'm always telling the freaking artists, like, look, even if you do a short record, a chorus is that thing that's gonna allow people to remember the fact that it's a song. For some artists that do just go all the way freaking in and just do like sort of one long verse, it's cool. But sometimes they do make those things freaking short too, and then it doesn't really feel like a song. It's gonna be harder for people to remember the name of the song in those cases and shit like that. You can call the song whatever you want, but if it doesn't have any word, at the very least, right? At the very least, Bosswood said the word facts at the very end of his song, and that became the name of the freaking song, right? And nobody argued about it. Nobody said, "Oh shit, you don't even. There's no chorus on freaking here." And you're like, okay, you know, he rides and slides the beat freaking through. At least he says the freaking word, you know what I'm saying? You gotta find somewhere to leave some kind of structure. But also, I think the way Bosswood did that, it sort of allotted itself, you know what I'm saying? Let me freaking see. This one was just freaking dope, you know what I'm saying?
I still can't see none of the comments, man. I wish I could see them.
So
man.
I'm gonna read off, you know what I'm saying? I think Bird had freaking said something about Heavy knows how I slide on it. Like when I first freaking started. Hold on, let me go all the way back there. Yep, we gonna read all. Thank you for the dough. Thank you for the donation or whatever that was right there. Oh, okay, let me go down right here. Okay, hold on. Fur coat, black, white. Bird was saying, yeah. I represent the balance. I represent the balance of forces. An angel has fallen and conquered and redeemed. I'm not gonna read all that. New Mafia, get out of here. Let me if you can see. Bird was like, chef life is the only life, man. Agreed. Let me freaking see.
I can't argue with that.
Me neither, you know. Shout out to that freaking project and shit like that, man. Man, can we still marvel at the fact that, you know what I'm saying, in your video you had the infamous baby wearing a diaper moment in your video.
People still don't know.
You were there.
Man.
You were there.
They still don't know.
The exact day, like before the baby was popping. You know what I'm saying? When he was just trying to get his name out there. When he was at South by Southwest, Heavy used to always go out there. And he was there that same day when the baby was doing that, and when he was filming sort of his music video. You know, he actually has footage of the baby in an actual like big ass diaper and shit like that. It was crazy. Like you gotta be just like out of your mind to like, you know, really, you know, to take yourself. I mean, but see, like he could still knock out anybody who was gonna talk shit. Figured in that.
And he was and his whole camp was waiting to lay somebody out there try to play with him. His whole team was.
That is crazy. It's crazy though. Like you have to, like, honestly, man. There's a lot of freaking things, man. A lot of things that some artists just won't do. You know, his name is Da Baby. I can see how they thought that was gonna, you know, it did something. It did something and shit like that. That's not even how like I knew him and shit like that. That was something
Baby
that like
Jesus.
it just happened over time, and then they just started talking about freaking that. I'm like, what the hell?
Huh? Yeah.
Let me see. Let me go in the freaking chat a little bit. So let me see. That shit got me getting sturdy. Bissmaker was freaking saying Rap Shades had lemons freaking in there. You see how you got the lemon thing? Yeah, listen. Hard work, dedication. Hashtag mob hit as well.
We the mob.
That's what I'm talking about. Bird was like, ooh, we get spooky. Run it back from freaking Bird as well. Yeah. And New Mafia was like, LOL, how you getting sturdy though? LOL. Let me see. Bird.
Yo, I wish I would have sent in something that New Mafia could have, you know what I'm saying, appreciated. Because I got some drill.
Weren't you could throw in a bonus freaking record if you want. Let me see. Rawa was like, let's go, mob. New Mafia with the handicap emojis and all that good stuff, you know what I'm saying, with the claps, saying, man, this shit retarded, basically. Let me see, kind of gives me Drake vibes and stuff like that. And then I was like, okay, who would you rather listen to on this vibe, though? You know what I'm saying? Drake or freaking...
I mean, Drake would rip that. I ain't mad at it. You know, Drake would definitely kill that. I can see Drake getting on the remix.
Okay, you know what? Let me know your stance on... Because anybody who I think... Like, I don't know why anybody else sort of, like, has any kind of resentment or sort of, like, hate other than the sort of... You know, whenever an artist sort of gets to a pace of like any record sort of letting other artists write for them or some shit like that, that sort of like throws a little bit of any song you do into like question somewhat. So certain people sort of think like that. Other people look at it like, look, man, a lot of freaking artists are freaking artists, you know, Mariah Carey, freaking all those, you know, Michael Jackson had a ton of people writing freaking for him, blah, 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 blah. I say it really depends on the type of artist. I think when you're a rapper, the story has to come from you. The chorus is freaking fine. You know, but when it comes to the verses, I think that should, at the very least, if you're singing it and you can't really think of how to like really write a melody or some shit like that, right? It's like still write the words of like what you want, really trying to get across, and if somebody can rewrite that in a way that makes sense for the freaking song, like that's fine, right? But like, right. Where's your, like, would you ever, my real question is more or less, would you allow someone to write for you? You know what I'm saying?
No. I mean, I'll take ideas and suggestions from people, but for the most part, that's not something that I want to just, yeah, man, write this for me. I have had people giving me lines before. They've given me specific bars. They're like, yo, I made this for you. Like, I want you to rap it. You know what I'm saying? And I've tried it. It's not for me. It's not for me, but I do appreciate when people do things like that because it makes me feel like, you know, they really are in tune with what I'm trying to do, and they thought in their head like, hey, how would Heavy say it? Like, let me try to.
Facts.
You know what I mean? So that was dope.
Let me see. No, that's a big. You know what I'm saying? First of all, like I haven't had that freaking scenario freaking yet. But I could only freaking imagine the, you know, like it is. I'd say how far it goes is like, you know, when certain producers try to specifically, you know what, let me send a Dorky type beat, right? And then they'll try to make those, you know, more video game centric type things. A lot of people freaking get right on the freaking money and shit. And I find that sort of like close enough to the freaking same thing. Writing some whole shit though, like I'm still like, look, if you do a chorus, right? My thing is I always want to get the artist a part of it, right? Or the producer or whatever it is. So if you do a chorus and you're referencing it for me to freaking do it, like, no, make some shit. You do the chorus, freaking I'll hop on it and you know what I'm saying, I'll do the freaking verses or whatever you want me to do. That way you can be a part of it freaking as well. Like I still want to I always want to feel like, you know what I'm saying, I do me, you do you, and we can live the best of both worlds and shit like that.
Facts.
We almost got to get back to freaking that, man. By the way, Heavy does produce, by the way, while we aren't listening to records that he produced right now. He does freaking produce, so link up with him when he has freaking time or a freaking chorus to probably chop it up about some freaking production to see you possibly give or get some with, you know, some choruses and, you know what I'm saying, doing stuff like that. Like you are the type of artist / producer that like you got to be a part of the beat, like T-Pain. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I do anything other than freaking that? You know, it's like, for real, do the chorus, Swiss Beats, like, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? And then leave the production sort of freaking song-wise. Is that something that you are sort of keen to doing at the moment, or are you going to sort of, like, segue into...
It's hard to say, man, because I actually like... what I've created so far over other people's artwork. and you know, I kind of want to venture into that a little bit more.
Okay.
But I never want to lose the roots. You know, it's funny because the only reason why I produce is because my dad knew how good at rapping I was, and he said, if you ever want to be something, you're gonna have to make your own beats. You know what I mean? Because other than that, you're just gonna owe everybody. And so I try my best to get as good as I can, you know what I mean, with the beats, so I can make sure that, you know, I know the rap's gonna come out, but the beats gotta be nice too. So, but I'm loving the fact that I don't have to produce for other, you know what I mean? Like I don't have to produce for other artists. I'm loving that. So.
Okay. Listen, he's pretty much back in artist freaking mode, you know what I'm saying, which is not a bad place to freaking be. You know, I think definitely to get in a place where you can release a lot more in a shorter amount of freaking time and like really feed off of music right away. Which is a rare freaking, again, as a producer, we see things as a baby from when it just has feet all the way up to when we put the eyes in and all that freaking shit. And so there's that certain level of already knowing what we're gonna get, but that moment where you come across a beat that makes you go, whoo, you know what I'm saying? I gotta get the pin, you know what I'm saying, right now, like that's what, you know what I'm saying, I wish I could like immediately just
and that's why I wanted to do other people's beats, man, because I knew if I would take time to make every last one of those things, which I very much could have done every last beat that I rapped on, but I knew that I would be killing myself with the amount of work I would have to do. I would have to make the beat, then engineer the beat, then do the song, write the song, engineer the song, record the song. You know what I mean? Like it was so much work that I'm just like, man, no, I just want to get my message out, and I want to let people know that I'm really out here trying to make sure that I'm doing what I didn't do the first time.
That immediately lets me segue into my other freaking question, which was, do you prefer to record in a studio and someone else be that engineer and all that, or do you know, is your preference, you know, home studio, let me record myself, get everything right that way?
No, I'd actually prefer to be in the A room at any studio that I can get to that has a professional, reputable engineer. I prefer to do that because I believe in allowing other people to do their jobs versus trying to just take up everything. You know what I mean? Even though you can learn everything, but you know, somebody might be that much better at engineering than you are, or they might be that much better at producing than you are. So give them the shot, let them do what they're supposed to do. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's all good business.
All right, man. Listen, we got one more freaking up, man. T freaking virus, man.
Yes, sir. I'll wait for that.
You know, this right freaking here, you know, for my Resident Evil fans, man. Y'all know nothing about that. Well, I mean, Resident Evil just as a brand needs a kind of a somewhat of an overhaul because the games have been fine. The games have been doing well. The movies have been sort of like very freaking half and half. You know, oh yeah, before I guess we can talk at least a little bit of Resident Evil, you know what I'm saying, before we get I don't know if you got to see the recent show that they did that was somewhat of a, it took place, it was like a little bit of a prequel and then maybe 20 years into the apocalypse or some shit.
I started to try to watch it. I might try to watch it again tonight, to be honest. But I saw reviews beforehand, so I wasn't excited to go and see it because everybody was all disappointed, and I'm like, man, like here's again another Resident Evil film that the core fan base is not happy with.
It's
and
they don't use the freaking characters that we know from the freaking games. They try to do everything but that, you know what I'm saying? Like they bring them in as side characters, but not as main characters, and that doesn't allow us to really like it in that way. Like if y'all would have done what the games did, which is like, look, the first movie has 2 or 3 people. The second movie has 2 different people that are related somehow to the other people, and then one maybe is a rookie or some shit. know what I'm saying? And the third one, it's like each
Yeah.
game from Silent Hill and Resident Evil sort of did that, where they sort of like took it to a different direction. So you're a new person going through the experience of this same scenario in a different situation. And we wanted to fill that aspect of horror as well as,
Right.
you know, like minimal action, not freaking someone doing backflips and drop kicking dogs and shit. Like that never happened in the game.
But listen, you know
God.
what, man? Me and you have had the same views since we met each other on this same topic, man. And it's like, I don't think I'm ever going to change it, bro. Like, I love what they did with the movies. I'm not gonna lie. The games is a different feel. But you know why I love the game so much, man? Because, and a lot of people sleep on this too. The story, the cutscenes, the atmosphere, like everything that they're putting into those games, man.
Yeah.
I don't think they're ever gonna be able to put that into a movie. To be honest, man, it's too much.
I mean,
to,
but they've
like,
done
really...
it. Listen. They've done it with the first Silent Hill. All right, when the first Silent Hill freaking came out, if you go and watch that movie, play a little bit of the game at the very least, you know what I'm saying? Play up to an hour of the freaking game. Don't be freaking scared and shit like that. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. The music, the shots, the atmosphere, the confusion of like what the hell's going on, all that you got through the freaking movie. And it gave me hope as just like a video game fan to watch something come to film of like, look, they know how to do it if they do it the right freaking way. Literally, the director had his secretary play the game front to freaking back, and then like actually filmed it and then like studied the freaking shit so we could get all that atmosphere. He brought back the freaking you know, the composer for the games and all that, and I'm like, that's the kind of stuff that's the kind of love that we want to see from the franchise. We want to see you bring the characters from the games to life and that atmosphere, and then build upon the universe. You know, they somewhat did it, but again, it's like when you don't have those core characters, it almost falls apart. It's like, you know, if going back to Mortal Kombat, if they wouldn't have had Luke Cage, if they wouldn't have had Raiden, if they wouldn't have had some of those core people, Sonya, Jax, and stuff like that, it's like it really wouldn't have felt like Mortal Kombat.
Felt like, yeah. No, I definitely get that. I mean, you know, for what they're doing though, they're trying. You know, and I hope people see that, like, the people who are like actually trying to make this happen, they're legit trying. I mean, because each time we get a reboot, in my opinion, the attention to detail gets better every time we get another reboot. Like the last Resident Evil movie, actually, was it called Raccoon City? I don't remember if it was Raccoon City or not. I know it was placed in Raccoon City.
It might be like the CGI ones kind of tend to be better.
Yeah. The latest one.
But the latest one,
the series, the movie.
There was a movie. Yeah, I didn't get to see that one, but I do wanna. I heard that they got the aesthetic of the mansion right.
Yeah, no, they did.
But then it felt empty and didn't have the sort of like, you know, that a lot of zombies and the apocalypse has just happened. You know what I'm saying? Like that whole vibe to it. Which again, you kind of freaking you need that a little bit. My favorite thing about any zombie film has always been the like seeing regular life and then the breakdown of that happen and people freak out of like, oh my god, how are we gonna survive this? And then, you know, all of that, and then the people you know are just zombies. Like, you know, you always are asked that question, what would you do if any of your family members, you know what I'm saying, people you loved became zombies?
Right.
Shaun of the Dead probably took that to a whole nother level of like, you know, if it's your best friend, you know what I'm saying, why would you kill him? Just like chain him up, you know,
like what?
Do freaking shit like that. But yeah, let's get into T-Virus, man. You know what I'm saying? It was that was a good conversation just to be able to freaking have, you know, we'll both sort of catch up on the different Resident Evil freaking films and then freaking come back at it freaking to where you gotta watch the show to see what you thought about freaking that, and then I gotta see the movie, so we'll
I'm gonna try to watch the show tonight. I'm gonna try to watch some of that.
We'll freaking see. I mean, again, you know, yeah, I do want to know what you freaking think about that. So
yeah, I got you.
T-virus get to me. Armageddon coming, I can picture it. Said it's football season, I'm just kicking it. Like I'm lying on Messi, I'm too sick with it. And I used to walk around with a mask, so the airport will let me get past. During COVID, I was making that cash, going in and out of city so fast. While the whole world talking about a lockdown, I was on stage talking about a rock sound. Homie, that was not a flex, that was real life. I got 2023 looking real nice. When the new year hit, it's a ball drop. Bet a lot of these rappers turn mall cops. Every bar so cold, I'm the cough drop. Man, I'm making too city by the call out. And I ride with umbrella, the red queen steady tryna holler. I know they say the devil wears Prada, that's a real palm rocker. Waking up to Sun 41, so over my head that is crazy. It's coming undone. That was so corny, I was torn with him. Steampunk vibes in the boiler. I need that advance and it's quarterly. I can carry that baby, that's an ovary. Lil' Kevin came home, it's a blessing. Me and him together too threatening. I got a new weapon, brand new pressure, it's up. Said it's coming with the end, we ain't talking about West. Nemesis, full blown beast, but I'm innocent. Swear me and that verse got intimate. That's why you gotta stay armed and vigilant. Get sick with it. They don't let the T-virus get to me. Now I'm really coming with the energy. They must have really thought that the drought was the enemy. Moving like a centipede. Thought I was a human when I'm really the epitome of everything synergy. Causing confusion, mental intrusion. You're looking for the hook, but he really still clueless. Break that down, heavy metal from the ground up. Cold from the jump and I'm bouncing off sound and science. Man, please don't not talk, I need silence. Breaking every last law in physics. Growing up, I was always so defiant. Sometimes I gotta ask mama for guidance. Swear I was really birthed with a virus. When I stepped the whole city go and hide it. It makes sense cause the weak stay dying. And I ride with umbrella, the red queen steady tryna holler. I know they say the devil wears Prada, that's a real palm rocker. Waking up to Sun 41, so over my head that is crazy. It's coming undone. That was so corny, I was torn with him. Steampunk vibes in the boiler. I need that advance and it's quarterly. I can carry that baby, that's an ovary. Lil' Kevin came home, it's a blessing. Me and him together too threatening. I got a new weapon, brand new pressure, it's up. Said it's coming with the end and we ain't talking about West. Nemesis, full blown beast, but I'm innocent. Swear me and that verse got intimate. That's why you gotta stay armed and vigilant. Get sick with it.
Yeah. Hey, get out of here. Yeah. What are you doing?
Yeah.
That's been a freaking banger, man. Listen, I tell you guys what this overall, you know what I'm saying, at least what we have here, because he's gonna, you know, he has more weeks essentially possibly freaking coming. But what these are is like it's almost getting like pieces of freaking heavy that, like, you know, as he said, it's a thank you to a lot of his fans that have been fucking with him, man. I can actually hear within each song a different era of freaking heavy, almost like he was channeling, you know what I'm saying, each one freaking you know, throughout all of the sort of albums and projects that he's freaking had. And I think everyone who is a heavy fan at every freaking level is gonna freaking find something to freaking like. Some, you know what I'm saying, again, for certain records might need a little bit more, but I think it's an overall great freaking project. You know what I'm saying, the beats are on point, the mixing is on point. You know, Halloween is today for someone, tomorrow for others, you know what I'm saying. The question for
Happy
you guys
Halloween
is, are you gonna be rocking some of this record throughout, man? You know what I'm saying? Right next to Monster Match. Right next to Monster Match. And Monster Match. And all the Monster Match. You know what I'm saying?
I was about to say, man, the mob been rocking that shit.
Should we make like a remix of that shit or something? Not with like a singing now. We gotta sample and chop it up.
And me and you still gotta do that whole project together. That's what we gotta do.
Yeah, coming soon.
We the mob. Dork Squad.
Wasted, man. You got any, how much time you freaking got, man? You know what I'm saying? Let me know what you want to freaking do, too, because if you
I got time for one more. I actually got to slide up out of here in a little minute, man. My phone's literally about to die. I need to get back to the house.
Did you want to, there was somebody who had a freaking skip. I guess they want, I don't know if they like wanted this sort of like,
oh yeah, that's cool.
Kind of situation.
That's cool.
So I'll freaking do that, and then big freaking salute. Let me see if I got their Thing is Nolan Wood, right? Hold on. Thank you for waiting, by the way. I appreciate you. And of course, Heavy Metal Trap. I want to thank you for if you want to get any other sort of like last thoughts to like, you know, this project, you know what I'm saying, what it means to you and everybody who's been supporting freaking so far, just loving the records, man. There's a lot of love in the freaking chat.
You know, I just want to say, you know, special thanks to everybody who's been involved. You know what I mean? Everybody who's been here through support, you know, mentally. Shout out to my family. You know, they've been here physically and mentally. You know, it's just been one hell of a journey, man. I couldn't ask for a better set of people to grow with. And I couldn't ask for a better journey, you know what I mean? And it's such an honor to even be on this platform to really, you know, speak my piece with it and display it a little bit. Hopefully people will pick up and, you know, they'll go back and they'll do their little ventures off on their own and discover which ones are their favorites, or, you know what I mean? Or hopefully become a fan if you weren't before, you know what I mean? Yeah, this has been my life's work. That's really what people are looking at. They're looking at literally my life's work from 12 years old right now to the age I am today, which is 29. So, you know, I'm just really grateful at this moment for anybody who's really listening, tuning in, taking the time to comment, you know, taking their time out of their day to stop in here to listen to us talk for 2 hours, 3 hours. You know what I mean? And that's about it.
We could go. People know too, man. Like we could go on for freaking even more about so many topics. Really, just get into freaking podcast mode. But like, you know, we gotta keep it. We gotta keep it as pros can freaking be and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? When of course we have time, we may go into some of freaking those. But a lot of these, again, it was an honor to be able to hear these sort of like in a back-to-back sort of fashion. And again, to see the many different, you know, the many different sides of freaking heaven. That almost should be an alternate freaking cover where, you know, each sort of like each eye is a different, each sort of like cheek, mouth, you know what I'm saying? Like a different almost error. Sort of somehow, and you can piece together. Oh, and you can have pieces in the album where, like, you can put together the pieces to find. Oh, this is what this heavy head looked like, and then this is what this head. Oh snap! Hold on, let's get that 2-song. So we got a 2-song freaking submission, freaking coming right now. Then maybe I'll close it out with Wicked or Last Offer, whatever you choose. Whatever you choose. Or close out. Well, I'm still gonna freaking do the freaking show, but I'll close out in terms of the interview. In terms of cause you got to go, man. You gotta go. You wanna get some food? Go get something sweet. Tell the people. Hold on, okay. Let me get into this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Waiting for
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Chris Bob, appreciate it, though. Nice, Sean. This freaking in there. And then I gotta get back to the side by side. For some reason that was freaking faster. Alright, we got both freaking records, and Watch Your Back seems to be first. So better watch your back. 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 Better watch your back.
Better watch your back when you turn around. I'm all in right now, I ain't turning around. Everything you did to me, you came around. Yeah, karma's a bitch, the hard way you found out. Right direction, no need to reroute. Made it this far, I don't even know how. Made it this far, I don't even know how. Better watch your back. Even Adam and Eve had a snake in the garden. Better watch your back. Put a holster on your heart and forever guard it. Better watch your back. They gon' try to reach in it like they shopping at Target. Better watch your back. If they think they gon' get it, they gon' make you a target. Better watch the people that you put around you, cause they could turn in an instant. When that money coming in, you gon' notice everybody start acting different. They put a target on your back and they just waiting to stab. I had some real ones go fake, yeah, that shit made me sad. You my brother, then trust me, you gonna get a bag. Go yard, fuck it, all in, we gon' go hard. This ain't no race, bitch, this a marathon. I don't have no obligation to put you on. I'm the quarterback, so bitch, you better start going long. Fuck it, I might just run it. I got this energy inside of me, bitch, like I was Tron. I'm the new king in the jungle, like who the fuck is Khan? I can't drop a bad track, all these bitches love my song. Like a champagne bottle, bitch, I'm popping off. Better watch your back. Better watch your back. Yeah, better watch your back. Better watch your back. Better watch your, better watch your, better watch your back. Even Adam and Eve had a snake in the garden. Better watch your back. Put a holster on your heart and forever guard it. Better watch your back. They gon' try to reach in it like they shopping at Target. Better watch your back. If they think they gon' get it, they gon' make you a target.
Better watch your freaking back and shit, cause everybody freaking they ain't into this shit for rapping shit.
That right there, hitting right there.
Tell you what I like about that. I like the mix. Some people are making comparisons to freaking other artists and stuff like that. That's always bound to freaking happen. But I like the overall freaking mix. I like the fact that within that chorus, the fact that he has a chorus. Like these days with artists in your genre, I have to get excited just for the fact that you guys have choruses and shit like that. Because again, most of you guys will, you know, and again, there are many sort of aspects with certain records, you know, the punching in every other line type of freaking thing that some people either hate on or freaking, you know, well, sort of embrace. It's only because some of us want you to go in just a little bit more, right? You know what I'm saying? With more of a one take if you can. Sometimes, like, again, we are fully aware that you guys write things in that freaking way. But there are certain parts where, like, you know, if sort of, and again, you can chime in freaking heavy if you want or freaking not. I mean, if an artist is sometimes it's like they'll end the line, but right before that line ends, they're already saying a whole nother line. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, how are you guys gonna do that live if you only have just the freaking beat? And
to be honest though, right? Chris, like I used to feel like the same way, but you know, this generation, man, they're trying to create something, bro. They're trying to paint it. They say fuck the rules. They want to like you know, they're trying to prove themselves right now, and some people can pull it off, like to where it blends like how you're saying it blends, but then when they're live, they actually kind of can rap it because of you know, they got hype men on stage, or they got you know, the team on stage, or the crowd.
If they have that, then
you know, but that is good advice to them though, like to not try to do that, because really what you're doing is you're gonna run out of breath while you're on the stage. You're gonna be jumping around, you know, you're gonna be bopping around with the fly shit on, and then all of a sudden ain't no words coming out because you lost all your breath trying to rap this one part, and then you forgot the other part was coming up. You know what I mean? Like, so I would the best advice that I've gotten on the road is to literally put it in your chest. Like if it's too, you don't shoulders music. It's got to be in the shoulders. Like if you got to raise your shoulders up high to do it, you don't need to be doing it. Your shoulders should be relaxed. You know what I mean? And that stuck with me for, I want to say 10 years. So salute to Enrique Jordan, man. He gave me that advice.
Nice. Overall, like I like the so you know we've heard joints like that, but I do like the melody. I do like the sort of freaking content within. And again, the mix was and sounded freaking clear. There was clarity in there. Time freaking wise, I think he might have hit. What is that? Yeah, he hit about the same as you on a lot of these freaking records and stuff like that. Nothing too.
Yeah, about 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Nothing too crazy.
2 to 3. 2 to 3, because that's all you need these days. It's about 2:30, 3 minutes, because the attention span is so short. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of sad, because it's like, as an artist, you want to put in more into your creation, but the attention span these days is so short that it's like, man, you got to come with your best punch in the first 10 seconds, and if you don't have that, man.
I always want to say that it's always up to the artist, right? Like, if you have a dope beat, and no matter how long it is, if you have the ability to like keep an energy up for 3 or so, whatever minutes, like that becomes the thing. Like, oh my man, he did like a 10-minute freestyle or some shit like that. And we have had scenarios where artists literally would send in shit like that, where they did have a 10-minute freestyle, and some of it felt long as hell. Other ones, it was very impressive because, all of the bars, the energy was freaking on point. We've had a long ass cypher on the show before, 2 or 3 freaking times. In different times, people are looking at their watches. Other times, it's like they're just enjoying the whole freaking ride and stuff like that. So it just depends on the record that you do. We had some Dorky don't play that freaking in the chat though. That's why I was gonna say the sort of trash cans. Well, I mean, most of it was New Mafia. He wanted to make sure he got that out on both platforms.
Oh, okay.
He was like, let me.
If it was Mozzie, Mozzie, I mean, Mozzie that's what Mozzie do. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes people be wilding in the review shows, bro. Because I ain't even gonna lie. That shit was hot, because while I'm standing out here in the city, I gotta watch my back for real though, and I'm out here looking like a walking lick. So it hit. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
like
soundtrack.
Okay,
like listen, that's all anybody needs. You know what I'm saying? For at the very least, two things. If you would hop on that record as a remix at all, like whether or not it was with him for an official one, or you heard the beat and it makes you want to make a remix of his freaking song, that has some kind of resonation. There's something freaking there. Or if what he says, or the chorus sort of has resonation, it's a momentary sort of soundtrack to your freaking life and shit like that. When you hear something, you're walking around, you're gonna be thinking about that freaking chorus for a second. So that's good. Hold on. Let's get the second
I'm interested in seeing what else he got. You know what I'm saying?
Well, this one is a Loose Slugger, I believe. Hold on, let me get this in here. Riley Lawrence.
502, what you tryna do? I'm a Louis fool. Yeah, 502, what you tryna do? What I'm gonna do the first time who knew? Yeah, I knew that I'm trouble. Can't say I'm new to this, not new. I'm Louis Slugger. I'm anything and everything but subtle. Any way to leave them all unsettled. Leave them in some blood rain in the puddles. If I'ma pour it up, baby, I'ma make it double. 2 Bentleys, double vision. Wrap the caddy black, bitch, it's all business. Limo windows too, that's some real tinted. All these cats wanna act, keep me out the mention. I can switch into the Benz or the BMW. Why they got their hands out? This is not an IOU. I got paid today to show, that's what the fuck I'm tryna do. Buy my mama matching car, bitch, that's a double coup. 50K inside the bag, yeah. Anything to make 'em mad, yeah. Every day down bad, yeah. They be going outside all sad all day. They don't like the way I get paid. They don't wanna see a smile on my face. They rather see me deep inside of my grave. But fuck it, I'm here to stay. Bitch, I'm here to stay. There's nothing you can say. There's nothing you can even say. There's nothing even left to say. The first time who knew? Yeah, I knew that I'm trouble. Can't say this not new, to this not new. I'm Louis Slugger, I'm anything and everything but subtle. Any way to leave them all unsettled, leave them in some blood rain in the puddles. If I'ma pour it up, baby, I'ma make it double.
That was alright. That was alright. Now that I hear the second song, now that I hear the second song, you know, I feel like what this artist could use for some work on is song structure. You know what I'm saying? Like, he has good melodies, he has good flows. I was catching myself bopping a few times while I'm listening to him. You know what I mean? But it's just the structure of the song feels all over the place. You know what I mean? And when you're giving your listeners like that opportunity to check out your artwork, man, like, just remember that you're taking them on a journey with you. Like, they're not, you know what I mean? Like, they're on the roller coaster. So just, you know, I would work at just song structure and also not vocal projection, but vocal control. There were some times in there where I heard him get like out of, you know, like out of control with the power of the song. I mean, because with the song, it's very intimate. It's very intimate, and it's like a relationship.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I get you. I was almost appreciating the fact that he even tried, because we have a lot of artists who do, you know, the more melodic type of freaking record thing, but a lot of them don't really try to go that high in freaking tone. And so when they do, I appreciate that, because again, I've always been telling these artists to sort of treat it like an R&B artist and shit like that. The melodies that you do are important, so by not sounding monotone and sort of making sure you have more, it will allow sort of people to resonate with the words you say and the melodies at the same time. Like, that's why I always remembered sort of like so many of the early R&B freaking songs from the past.
Right.
They had different melodies. They had, you know, of course the chorus or whatnot, but they had different melodies for each word and stuff like that. So you literally would remember it. You know, Did the mix did it feel like the mix was like peaking at freaking any point for you?
Yeah, it did. The mix did. But see, you know, when it gets to a certain point, bro, when you're that good of an artist, you can't really pick on the mix at a certain point. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, man, like this artist is giving me everything in this one go, and I think that's what we all look for when we're searching for our favorite artists and what we really like to listen to. We want someone who's gonna give their all into it. You know what I mean? So I feel like the mix definitely could use some work, and I know he knows that. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like, you know, most artists, man, especially upcoming, they lack some of the fundamentals that you would get in like with a vocal trainer, or if you took choir in high school or middle school, or if you took band. You know what I mean? Like, gosh, some of the
you can always tell when somebody was like raised in church for some reason, man.
Oh yeah, you can always tell.
It's crazy.
Bro.
I'm like, yo, it's like where. Like, I always think about that, like what are they training you to, where like you have where everyone who's raised in church apparently just knows how to sing that freaking well. You know what I'm saying? Because like, man, the soul that just comes out of your they make it look easy when they are.
First of all, they singing for the Lord. That's number one. They singing for the Lord.
That is true.
You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, you know, they got nothing but time to like just make sure each other, like, sharpen each other's knives. You get what I'm saying? Like you know, make sure that they're on edge and Christian folk, man, let me tell you something, man. Them people, man, they love to like flex the guns on you a little bit. Like, this is what we've been working on. You know what I'm saying? So hey, man, listen, shout out to the Christians, man. Shout out to those who grew up in a church. I don't care what religion you in.
Oh, big fact. Honestly, man, I've heard a lot of good music, and different kind of freaking churches or something like that. I have an affinity for just like bands playing music, freaking period, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like, bruh, it's a task to be able to sort of, you know, all of you play a different instrument, be on beat, and then the lead singer, you know, to be able to go in and to really give that overall performance that you would hear on the record. Or for those that are familiar with the record, to give something slightly different when you're live that, you know, allows people, which again, that's a good freaking question freaking right there. Like, do you ever do that, or do you like that from the artists that do it when they sort of make the performance a little bit different? I think Goo Goo Dolls has done that at certain times where they sing it completely different in delivery. Like they'll do the same tones, but the delivery will be slightly off or something like that, and like you're not really able to follow fully.
If the show is theatrical, then yes, go ahead, change it up, do what the hell you want to do with it, because you're there to like really put on a show, not just musically. You're putting on a show aesthetically. You're putting on a show like just, you know, theatrical. I agree with, but if it's traditional, no, because people like, just because, you know, you might be feeling it, but then you got those people who really just want to hear exactly how it's played. That's exactly what they want to see. That's what they want to hear. That's what they want to feel. So I do kind of disagree with that in a traditional sense, but definitely in theatrical and theaters and, you know, that realm.
And I think I got a good question for, you know, a lot. You've performed at a lot of different venues, a lot of different places. Do you recommend, because I've been doing this for a very long time, only because I haven't heard a scenario where it's been good, you know, when like artists perform to their exact record versus just a beat or having a show disc and stuff like that. Do you recommend sort of like, you know, I mean, you honestly have been freaking lucky because you've been able to do it with a live band or whatnot. But again, I'm sure you've had different scenarios where you've had just the track. Like, what advice do you give to the artist? What should they be doing out there to get the best sound and performance and stuff like that? To
get the best sound, I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest, and that's gonna you know, slap me in the face, because I'm still like one of those guys like, man, just put my track on, give me a microphone, spaz it, you know. But the best sound that you possibly can get is you know, no vocals. May possibly some background vocals a little bit, you know what I mean, but no vocals at all. And I feel like live, man, just nothing like that live instrumentation is gonna get the crowd moving, but then also as the artist, like, it does something different to you when you're dancing to the own beat of your drum. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know it has a negative connotation, but you know, like, seriously, man, when you're out there on stage and you got the drummer up there, he's going crazy. The guitarist is going crazy. The bass guitar is going crazy. Like, it's a whole different feeling.
There's nothing like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Just like hearing live music. Like, I could listen to just the band play, you know what I'm saying, singlers for like 10 freaking minutes and then start freaking going in and shit like that. Like, you just love being around the sort of environment of, you know, these people who know how to play music and can go in for, you know, lengths of freaking time. And then again, you know, being able to like manipulate your record live on the spot like that is very unique. You know, there are people who have good DJs that can sort of do that with the record as well. But like, I mean, I'm glad to hear, you know what I'm saying, again, because like to be at a lot of different freaking venues out there, you know, I'm always sort of like, I've heard scenarios where they perform to their records. Sometimes they don't even have a good mix, so the 808s are like overpowering everything. You can't hear the artist performing. There are times where like artists will rely on the record, and so they'll take the mic away from their thing and then let the record rock for a little bit. And it's like, nah, like, people can hear your record anytime they want. We didn't come here to hear your record with you. We came to see you perform your record, like, and hear your voice come out of the freaking mic and see that live. Like, I'm pretty sure anybody would be pissed if like you went to, if you bought a ticket to anyone's concert and all they did was stand there as they played their new shit. Like, again, it's a different scenario if you know you're going for that. Like Kanye did that, right? Like he played his new album in his first stadium and shit. But like, it's different.
It's a different vibe. Like especially with an artist like myself. I mean, you know, a lot of people like to mosh. They like to mosh and headbang. And then I like to join in, and not all of the times you're gonna have the energy to say every word. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna be dead tired on there. You're gonna be, you know, breaking a leg, as they say. So it just depends in what spectrum you are in with music these days. Honestly, I mean, if you're a more spoken word, poetic artist, of course you're gonna do it without any vocals. You're gonna want that live band. But if you're more of on some, like, let's mosh the fuck out, you might want a live band too. But, you know, for the most part, man, you can just throw that track on and get it on. You know what I mean? So that's, I think that's more so. Then there's that risk of, I've had the beat skip and the mic cut off. I've had all those. Oh, yeah. You have shit happen on tour.
Or the time when, man, I don't know if I had told you that freaking story, man. The night that freaking Nipsey Hussle had freaking, you know what I'm saying, got freaking shot. Like, that was sort of like when I had sort of went to sort of perform at this sort of like 10 days from like 420 type of event with my boy freaking Marcosis or whatnot. As soon as I got there, you know what I'm saying, they had pretty much said that, you know, that had happened to him. But it was like I remember going through a lot of shit. Like it was off of, like, I didn't even want to freaking go at first and shit like that. Like, cause literally my performance wise, I was gonna be coming off of a freaking hiatus and shit like that. He's like, oh, can you open up for freaking me and do this? I was like, I should be doing that right now, most definitely. I had to push myself the whole way, practice all my songs. I made a show disc and everything with like only the ad libs here and there, maybe the freaking chorus. I had like 3 or 4 songs that I put together in like this perfect order and shit like that. And then put it on a freaking USB, practice my shit, put on my freaking merch and shit like that. Went up to the freaking, you know what I'm saying, event, was still practicing everything in the freaking car. Got there, he told me Nipsey Hussle freaking pass. I was like, damn, man, like that's a you only live once kind of freaking sign right freaking there and shit like that. Let me dedicate, you know, the performance to freaking and stuff like that. But like when I got there and tried to hand him my USB freaking stick, like it wasn't even pulling up on the freaking laptop. And so, you know, it was one of those things where I had almost forgot you had to format it for, like, Macs and Windows have 2 different formats and shit like that. So if you don't have it that sort of format that works for both platforms, it'll only work on one. And so, like, literally all he had was a freaking Mac, and I had to sort of decide whether I really wanted to freaking perform or not. Because at that point, I had to call my boy to, like, pull my songs together and make a show disc off of my actual songs. I had to do the one thing I did not want to freaking do, perform over my freaking songs. You know what I'm saying? It ended up being okay, but like I felt like shit because it's the one thing that I tell people not to freaking do. But in that time, I had absolutely freaking no choice. I was just basically not gonna perform at all, or, you know, to be able to do that. My boy came through and at least made that show this freaking for me, so I wanted to do something. But it's crazy, man. Sometimes you go through those freaking scenarios of, like, just situations happen that have you question whether you do want this as bad as you do or not. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have the times where the CD is gonna mess up. You know what I'm saying? Do you fix it, go back in? My boy, literally, a CD skipped on him when he was performing, and then he just ended up freestyling all over again. He had a record. I knew the record, all the words and all that shit. He just ended up freestyling when the DJ had to throw the record freaking back and shit like that, instead of like redoing his song and everybody going, oh, like, and he freestyled a pretty damn freaking good too, where I was like, look, this is, you know, he has the actual skill to do that shit, man, because like You know, otherwise, anybody else would have probably just done their shit. Anyways, man, I don't want to keep you too freaking long, man. We could go on and on and on to the freaking dawn. We had a good freaking interview. If you guys want to check out the first one that we freaking did, again, it's in the That Dorky Interviews playlist freaking tab within my YouTube right here. Make sure you guys are following Heavy Metal Trap on all freaking platforms right now. You know what I'm saying? You guys also got to make sure that you are, you know what I'm saying? What are these records right now available for people who do want to go re-listen to some of the records that we heard from your project?
Yeah, you can find that. You can find that literally on YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music, SoundCloud. SoundCloud right now is where the entire series is located from top to bottom. Apple Music and Spotify and all the other streaming platforms. They have week 1 and 2. So week 3 will be coming soon this upcoming week. So you'll be able to the whole entire series will be available on all platforms within this week. So, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to that. But yeah, man, for the most part, you can find me everywhere at Heavy Metal Trap. And if you're looking for me on Instagram or anything, that's Heavy Metal _TRVP. I spell it like that everywhere. So
yeah, make sure you get that TRVP, man. You know what I'm saying? Because
you'll find me everywhere.
Man, freaking Spotify don't play with that like exact spelling shit. You get one thing off. You get Spotify, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, man.
They're getting a little better, man. They should be able to pull me up even if you spell it wrong.
Yeah. Well, listen, man. You know what I'm saying? Once again, thank you for your freaking time. You know,
I appreciate you, man.
You drop another freaking project, man. You know what, a freaking come through, get some freaking shit.
Yes, sir.
We want to thank the freaking mob.
We the mob, we the mob.
We gotta thank the mob, the mob. You know what I'm saying? Mob for freaking popping up.
Exactly. Shout out to the mob pit. Shout out to Stay Lifted, my family. Shout out to the whole VA, Florida. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's so many people to freaking name, man. But, you know, I just want everybody to know that I really appreciate your time. Check out my interview. Fuck with my boy, That Dorky Review Show. You know what I'm saying? Stick around. You know what I mean? Because this guy is one of the most hard-working review show artists in the motherfucking game. You know what I'm saying? And he is an artist, too, as well. So.
Did you just disappear? What kind of timing? What kind of timing was freaking that? Yo, hold on. I gotta go to the. That was like. Did my shit do that? Yo. Or either that or his freaking phone died. You know what I'm saying? Either freaking way, that was freaking hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Of the time. We'll see if he freaking comes back and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I will continue the show for a bit because we did have people who freaking, of course, sent to the show. As a matter of fact, if you are an artist in the building and you sent to the freaking show right now, you guys, because you, we're so patient. We're so patient with me and stuff like that. I'm gonna give away 2 skips, 1 artist freaking each. For the first 2 people to hashtag Mob Pit and Dork Squad in the chat, man. It's only right. It's only right. Let's see, triple stack with the Dork Squad. Triple stack with the Dork Squad. Let's see who gets the first Mob Pit. It has to be the mob. You can't have both. Stack. Bird. Triple stack and freaking bird. Triple stack and freaking bird. We freaking got you freaking in, man. Big freaking salute.
We the mob. We the mob.
Yeah, man. This was an amazing freaking interview, freaking as always. Thank you to everyone who, you know what I'm saying, rode out with us, of course. It's not too freaking late in terms of, you know, some people, so we're gonna ride out for a little bit. I want to once again thank Heavy Metal Trap for you know what I'm saying, sticking around, man. Amazing freaking stuff with this freaking project. We could tear. Y'all know what to do, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely gonna be showing that freaking Project Freaking Love. Can't wait to hear freaking more right about now. I don't know why I was gonna press that Dorky don't play that freaking, but that's not the button that I was supposed. And that's not the button. Hold on real quick. Okay, here's the Dork Squad, but
He's holding a weapon.
Hey yo, Mr. Robot, I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb origacho to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you would like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, you're lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS and Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in the place where the blind live.
okay, so when you guys get one of those, that means both of you guys, you know what I'm saying, whether you, so if you don't have something in the freaking thing, you can always send it, you know what I'm saying, with the sort of Dork Squad hashtag, and then you know, I'll freaking play that. And or if you do have something in freaking line, then I pretty much jump to those. I could have sworn that I had saw something from freaking Bird, like a little early, like before we had even got like the interview freaking started and shit like that. Let me freaking see. Let me freaking pluck at the motherfucking female. Let me freaking pluck at the motherfucking female. Let me freaking pluck at the motherfucking female. Let me freaking pluck at the. You're like, can you stop? No, you're like, no, keep going, keep going. We love that. Yeah, so I mean, I guess it's both of y'all since time, man. I don't know if I see a stack. Stack, are you alive in here? Cause I don't see. I mean, look, if you were smart, you'd probably be like, play that triple second heavy metal trap record. Cause remember, let me freaking see. Yeah, they would be on brand, and then people would be like, oh shit, that's you, and you get to go, yep, that's me. Take a gander. Whoa. Or whatever. You said play that. What about Bird? Bird! The bird, the bird's the word. I need you to send in a Bird record. I know Bird. Send in some nasty shit. You know what I'm saying? Not some real nasty shit. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I know you can get nasty, man. I know you can get nasty. You'll be on some nonsense shit. You be on some nonsense shit. Me and you can make a reason. Like, why haven't we made a record? That's what I be thinking most of the time. Let's get that heavy metal freaking trap and triple stack record. Yeah, yay. Okay, can you not do that until I get the record though? How about that? Because now you just like, you made the whole, everyone's looking at me. Can you please tell everyone I said blah 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 blah. What's the name of the song again? What is the name of the song again? Mr. Triple Stack. Yeah, cause I can, that it'll probably come up faster, something like that. Cause you got two, right? You got two, man. But where is the not crazy?
Ready for what?
That's Lalo. Let me see. Let me look at it. I'm just waiting on his freaking thing right now. You know, so you said, I'm going to put random niggas on time out here. We on time out freaking here, man. That's why I haven't made you the the freaking thing yet. You would be like, hey, yeah, take that, you fools. And stuff like that. Listen, there's gonna be a time though. Watch, there's gonna be a time. There's gonna be a time, and I'm still waiting on I don't know why triple stack is taking forever. What do you say, Mario voice? Oh no. Oh, it's gonna be a time where, like, you know, I need to put everyone on freaking deck, right? It's gonna be a million motherfucking trolls just out of nowhere, shit like that. Or it'd be like, go get Mafia! Yeah, here! Take mod status, I don't care what you do, just get these fools on it. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be one of those, and then he becomes like the main enforcer of all the shit and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And then that's gonna be the story of how he became a mod or whatnot. He'll tell his children all over the freaking world, you know what I'm saying? We'll create monuments for the day that that was able to figure.
What is the name of the freaking song? Jace.
I mean, I gotta go. He's gonna make me go into the triple stack. Into the triple. Okay, I paid in full. My bad.
He's like, hey, Dorky, come on, man. Paid in full. Paid in full, you fool.
Listen, calm yourself down. First of all, how about that? You know what I'm saying? Apparently, I do not have it there, so I do have to look in the triple stack.
Into the triple stack folder we go. Where does my head lay? You do not know.
What the fuck does that even mean? Let's see. Where is the... Okay, triple stack. Okay, I see. Okay, now you might get weird. Alright. Okay, so would it be Heavy Metal Trap featuring him or him featuring Heavy Metal Trap? The mystery is combobulating. Can you send it? How about that? I bet you got it, man. Can you send it to me? How about, you know what I'm saying? So we just not sitting here looking like a bunch of floozies. We're sitting here looking like some floozies. All of a sudden I don't have it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, do I have a... Nope, it's not gonna be in that folder either, so... But I do have to put it in this folder, so send it so I can then do that. And then let me see if Bird send hers and shit like that. My bad, guys. Listen, these things are supposed to happen. It's supposed to happen for faster. Let's see, who's this? I'm trying to make sure. Is this Bird? Is this Bird? Bird. Is this my... You said my song. Hold up. Let's see if it's Bird. I don't know. Is that Dancer? I don't know. There's no confirmation that that's Bird yet. You know what I'm saying? Bird? Bird? Wait, how did you become... Hey! Get out of here! Wait a second. I'm not gonna take it away. Oh shit! He did put you in timeout. Yeah, when did I freaking do that shit, man? Well, he's a mod. Listen, be good, freaking Mafia. You get one chance. Man. Do not ban people because they whack and they want to talk shit back to you, talking shit back to them, all right? I can see everything in here. I know all the business, it says. Let me see if Bird, is he dancing music? No, he said, I think that's mine, my bad. Oh, that's the man. What happened to Bird? She like disappeared? She like fell asleep while she was sending her freaking thing. I put a star on Dancer so I don't forget to still play yours and not look at it like it was something that was read already. All right, you know what I'm saying? Right now I'm just looking for pay it forward. What's happening is because I moved one of my folders with all the playlists freaking in it to a different folder, and things aren't popping up right away like they would. I mean, I guess I could do this. Let's see if I was, you know, again, I'm still waiting. Hopefully it comes through and then I don't have to look through all this. So
how you guys doing though, huh? Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
No, listen, I would have put that. Okay, if I'm looking for it, right? You know what I'm saying? Watch this. I'm just gonna go, Mommy! And then you're gonna go, what? No, I'm just gonna put this in, The search bar. Oh, nothing. Bruh, you better send that shit right now, man. Nothing popped up. You know what I'm saying? You failed. You failed, sir. You failed. He said I sent you a text, man. You know what I'm saying? What's a text got to do with the freaking record, though, man? Okay, well, hold on. Oh, there's the link. My bad. Oh, yeah, I forgot. What's his name made a freaking thing for it, huh? My bad. Should have been looking at the chat right there. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got it. Bird, though. We still looking for Bird. Otherwise, I'll do another Dork Squad, I guess. What the Okay.
10, 9, 8.
My view was like, you got. He said I've been in mine for months now. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So shout out to Heavy. This is one that he did with Heavy Motherfucking Trap.
You motherfuckers gotta pay me.
Put your lighters up.
The triple stack. What's up? I'm about to rip this motherfucker. What the fuck is they talking about? Paid it for so I like my check. Liquid for counting cash, I added tax on that. Triple stacks for all of the math that I got a tack on that. I'm flipping tatted like gymnastics, nigga, this acrobat. Beat the passion, no magic involved. I live by the attraction of the law. No matter how you flip that last ball to the ball, this recess, I'm letting the judge reset. Don't nobody budge, we next, yeah, I'm down for determination. Once you play on my time, you on grounds for determination, Pete. We still speaking on education, but they sleep. I bet that I get their attention as soon as I mention I've been in attention. Making a bad decision and making a living that made me a villain. And still I'll never be Pacific, I'd rather be bitches instead of me snitching. To the crime, to the time, stand for your honor. Stick to the goal, or the G's are lying. Bad to the bone, you see what I'm on. You already know, you motherfuckers gotta pay me. Yeah, every truth come with the price. And don't you ever try to play me. Yeah, cause you could lose a lot. Are you with it? Are you with it? Are you with it? Are you with it?
United we stand, divided we fall. Let's take a walk so all of you can understand the passion involved. Infatuated with the art of song, it goes beyond a kick, snare, piece of paper, and the pen in my palm. The composition of the written is more than words and a rhyme, and my condition is a prison. I'm living with blurred lines. I'm learning in time, with time earning I climb up to the surface for certain, leaving the bottom behind. Sky's the limit, I up the tiger rhythm. When I write rhymes, it's kinda like spider venom. Surprise bite, slide right inside your mind. I'm living, this is my stackaholic, poisonous, intoxified vision. Also known as slight alcoholic wisdom. As the knowledge unfolds, I cherish every gem given. And I promise I'm as humble as the very beginning. But you can miss and skip me with all that pretentious pretending. Stack.
I want to stick this in the freaking thing, but then I don't because I want. What would happen?
Just out of curiosity.
Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second, y'all. Come on, before the song is out of people's. Ah! Okay, then. I thought it was gonna like. No, come on, man. Go out, go out. I wanted to see if I could blow it out with freaking some acts that it wasn't gonna go crazy. First of all, I'm gonna review this song how I've always reviewed this freaking song. My bad. I like the fact that, you know what I'm saying, this is something that, you know, some of you may or may not be hearing, you know what I'm saying, triple stack for the first time or whatnot. But in terms of the mini styles that I've heard, you know what I'm saying, him on, this was sort of like a perfect sort of like bit of production for both of them to sort of do something in that freaking fashion, right? Every time I hear it, I always imagine the freaking videos. Heavy already sets the tone immediately from the freaking jump. And when he freaking starts, you almost can imagine the video, just like a stage, pure freaking, you know what I'm saying, pitch black, and then when the record starts, like a light comes down. You see a silhouette of freaking heavy metal freaking trap, you know what I'm saying? Maybe in some purple or green freaking colors or some shit like that. Just seeing him, you know what I'm saying, really come up with the verse. Colors changing to different parts of the record and words, and you know what I'm saying? Like I just imagine something freaking epic from this. And you know, I think there was one point where like New Mafia might have had a decent freaking idea for whatever the video could have been, you know what I'm saying? And it was like, you know, probably a cool minute to freaking go, but it's just a really freaking a good one. And you know, you guys do have about freaking 2, I believe. This one has always been a little bit of my favorite, because again, it's showing that good side of both of you in there. Something that I could also see sort of a lyric video as well and stuff like that. Numavia said, bro, I got an idea. He said, like, your top 8 artists on your show versus our top over at freaking Slap, you know what I'm saying? That would be a crazy battle. Shit, man, you know what I'm saying? Listen, that'd be freaking dope as hell, but like, also, it's like, I gotta see who considers themselves a part of that freaking Dork Squad freaking roster and stuff like that, right? Because I've never like officially claimed, you know, people like freaking that and stuff like that. I like let people have the freedom of like really, you know, supporting all of the different freaking movements if they freaking want, and don't really look at it as like, oh, certain people, you know what I'm saying? Because I have people that if I were to pick, you know, for a freaking battle or whatnot, but like you'd be like, oh, they're on Slap, you know what I'm saying? You'd probably do that, you know what I'm saying? Because technically, again, you pop up every episode, right? You know what I'm saying? And again, I'm not an option. Real Cosby, I'm not an option. Yavru or King T's, you know what I'm saying? One of them you guys freaking took too. And because he said, my allegiance laid with that Dork slightly freaking more and so like that, but he's both shows and shit like that. NDD, man, you know what I'm saying, man? We'd have to also, what I would like, because again, we could pick like records that we all freaking have out or whatnot, but I think what's always fun is like something like new records, hearing new records from freaking artists that pretty much everyone's gonna be hearing for the freaking first time. I think it's always the freshly squeezed, hearing artists at their best, knowing damn well that they're gonna be in a compa freaking tissue when they're making the freaking song. I think the songs come out even freaking better in that freaking aspect. Even sort of like versus like a let me just pick one of my best songs, you know what I'm saying, type of situation. He said I just never sent. He said I was supposed to be. He said do something. Just never sent it back. Yeah, Maserati, Wayne, or Kenny Wayne. And he said you're not on the cipher. I'm not talking about exhibit the cipher, especially and stuff like that. Yeah. That'd be freaking crazy though, man. That would be freaking crazy. You said my would be. This is Kenny Wayne or Crosby. I think he was going over some freaking there. Stephanie Virginia, boy, you missed the heavy metal trap interview, but you can rewind to the beginning if you wanna peep it, or hang out with us in live time. You know what I'm saying? Which is still freaking fun. Always good to see you. Let me see. Jose was like, you crazy as fuck. Let's see. That sounds like a fun idea though. Bird, are you still in the building? I feel like she did fall asleep, for real. She went, I don't know what that was. Like, that's not the sound of falling asleep at all. That's completely the opposite. And don't ever do that again, sir.
I won't.
Let me see, where is... Okay, let's see. Hold up. No, I think Bird did, and me did fall asleep. You know what I'm saying? Listen, let's... First of all, I would do want to thank Bird for being in the stream throughout the heavy interview. You know what I'm saying? Very freaking active, freaking throughout. You know what I'm saying? Getting it in there, so we do appreciate you. If you are in the building, again, you still can sing your thing. But unfortunately, let me see. Should I do it again? Shall I do it again? And of course, this is for anyone who has not been played yet. One Dork Squad this time. One Dork Squad. Triple Star's gonna do it anyway just because he likes to have fun. I like to have fun. I know you do. You. Capital D, capital S. But as long as you spell the squad right. I mean, if I'm gonna be... Nope, he spelled it wrong anyways. Then you spelled it wrong. Triple Stack spelled it right, but he has already taken the other one. Squad is spelled wrong from Abyss. Oh, this is fun. Francesca spelled it all lowercase. Dancer fixed it. Listen, if I'm gonna be on the freaking money, all right, understand that the Dork Squad, the way that I usually like it spelled, all right, is always the capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D, or so like that, right? And so usually the person, you know, who had, again, Triple Stack had got it, but again, I wanted to, the whole purpose of this was to give two people who were still here in the building, who haven't been played, the sort of ability to. Dancer came back around freaking with it, but then we will go back in the, the line. Right after freaking this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute once again. Let's see, so, I mean, that was hilarious because, you know, what happened the first time with, oh no, I thought, Dancer's email was Birds or something. We love you, Bird, wherever you're at. Oh wait, I can stop let me stop these things, man. Let me let the freaking damn computer freaking breathe here, because whenever I have freaking zoom in like that shit, I mean again, that sort of made it a little bit easier, just already having sort of like his tracks, I think. It does bog down the system a little bit, and I gotta figure out what I can do to sort of ease that up a little bit. But we're just waiting for Spotify to open right now.
Spotify, gonna try to open.
Alright, did I close yep, no virtual camera. We should be running a lot faster. As soon as it opens, okay, it's gonna take forever. Talent thinks so. So you said church is charged. He said last battle I had was verse Cosby, we tied up. Just give me a second. Alright, so now the thing is loaded. The weird part is... Okay, let me see. It's just weird. Sometimes, like, I will... Like, I got Spotify open, which I had before. Sometimes, I will click on it, and it will give me a prompt to open the Spotify freaking app. Other times, it freaking doesn't. But I got it. And what did he say? He said he released this, or he dropped this last Friday.
Y'all talking about talking Fanta still, bro? This is Fanta 2. Let's get it started. I've been more improved than ever. We also got Rockets and Ben up here, and we'll show you some shit. We'll spit and have fun.
I just did that bitch shit to get her bands up. Now I'm sipping on this motherfucking Bravo fan up. 100 clips on his ass, turn him to a dancer. Bullets make his hair see like he got that cancer. Tryna hit up shorty, but she didn't wanna answer. Put a beam on his ass like shit is a camera. Shooters left and right, yeah, we chillin' in Atlanta. Double B's on me, yeah, I feel like I'm Santana.
I'm tryna do shit at night social. I be getting the racks. If you wanna act so local, I don't know where they at. Yeah, but they get it know that when they need her, I'm going all the way to the top. I'm with the sands and I'm with the perkies. My whip hard, only so I'm done. This is drill, like New York. I'm a pop, let me make it sturdy. If you play, get caught like a pimple. Yeah, we carry them blocks on your sample.
Ricky, Big Mac, chopper, squeeze that, crush that, lay that, just like Pop Smoke.
Crushing the eye, I'ma just count the side. I need a lot more, bitch, I feel like Pop Smoke. I'm with the drill, bitch, like I'm in New York. I got Ricky's on.
Always how you been.
Calling you on scared, way I put you in my pack. Yeah, my chopper made him dance, chopper made him hit his back. Can I date that bitch? Yeah, you know she is a fag. Pull up with my chopper, do not get right by no flag.
Calling you a stab, where I put you in my pack. Yeah, my chopper made him dance, chopper made him hit his back. Can I date that bitch? Yeah, you know she is a fag. Pull up with my chopper, do not get right by no flag. It's a black king from where I hit her in the head. Shot the ops, want the smoke, Glock 19 leave him for dead. Feeling like I'm YB, Glock gon' hit him out his dress. We gon' knock that boy out if he bringing up the feds. I just did that bitch shit to get her bands up. Now I'm sipping on his motherfucking Bravo fan up. 100 clips on his ass, turn him to a dancer. Bullets make his hair recede like he got that cancer. Tryna hit up shorty, but she didn't wanna answer. Put a beam on his ass like shit is a camera. Shooters left and right, yeah, we chillin' in Atlanta. Double B's on me, yeah, I feel like I'm Santana.
Yeah, like, what happened to Bird? This guy took your place. Okay, I'm gonna need you to not get offended when I hit this button right here. But
try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shade right up.
alright. I'm gonna say first off, it's mainly in two areas where you know where I have the most criticism with this. The first part is the mix. Second part being the beat. And I feel like this, like, I know the genre, right? Like, I know the genre. Some artists, I think, do this kind of stuff like a little bit better than freaking others. It's always coming down to sort of like that mix and what you guys do with it. The beats often have this flavor of just like having a lot going on. You know, tons of freaking reverb, tons of just like, you know, it really feels like a lot of just sound happening freaking all at once. And then it feels like you guys are just trying to rap over a lot of that sound and trying to compete with the beat. Artists should never have to compete with the freaking beat and shit like that. You should be dope, the beat should be freaking dope, and we should be able to hear both of you guys equally and to fill the overall freaking record, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like this record doesn't allow you as an artist to shine just because of the overall, again, the production, being able to make sure that you know the mix is crisp, and that there isn't a little bit too much going on. There might have been like some reverbs making certain things, I mean reverb or like delay or echoes, sort of like just making it feel like there's just so much and people don't know what to focus on freaking yet. I can see, you know, again, a certain freaking genre, like, you know, your freaking genre, so you know the shit you like, and the shit that you know your people sort of like that freaking slide or whatnot. But I just want to push you guys a little bit freaking harder to go. You know, you want to be able to touch your audience and the genre that you're within, but then you want to be able to touch outside of that audience as well. You want any of you guys really have to have that sort of thing where you put a little bit of respect on a genre itself and shit like that. And you know, I'm still sort of waiting for that. You know what I'm saying? I look forward to hopefully hearing more from you to see if you have a record, or eventually we'll make a record that will be able to get there, or again, just to be able to hear you on certain things that allow you to breathe as a freaking artist. I think would sort of help or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But what do you guys think in the freaking chat? 1 to 10, how do you guys feel about the overall record? You know what I'm saying? Whether you are watching this during the live show or on the freaking tapings and stuff like that. It was like, how much for one song? Didn't see it at the bottom. It is 10. Hold on, I'll play the sort of cutaway thing for you. Abracadabra!
Nonsense, insert mic, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
You said you used to record on phone, and this was your first song recording with what, Fruity Loops and stuff like that. I say, like, honestly, here's the freaking thing, right? It does not matter what you record with, in terms of like the sort of the DAW, the recording program that you use, whether you use a phone or you use you know what I'm saying, any program, from Fruity Loops to Logic to Pro Tools to, like, there are a lot out there that you can use to record and or make beats. They all have different things and sort of things that are built into their thing that will allow you to, if you know what you're doing, you know, to get that right mix in all aspects of the freaking song or whatnot. So you just have to really know what you're doing, and the mic that you record, into is extremely important. You know what I'm saying? I say, even if you have a phone, you want to get something like an XLR mic or a USB mic like this, and sort of get one of those connections that actually allow you to plug that type of mic into your phone. Then you get the best of both freaking worlds and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You get the best recording going in. Thirdly, your actual sort of like surroundings are important too. You don't want to record in a bathroom. You don't want to record anywhere where if you say something, you can hear your words sort of like bounce off the walls and stuff like that. So if your room has sort of like natural acoustics, you know what I'm saying, you want to prep it if you can to sort of like minimize that amount of reverb that's going in, because you don't want any reverb that you can't take out. You know, and you want things to be able to come in as crisp as possible. Those are sort of like the at the very least basics. Then once you learn how to do like a little bit of mixing and mastering and you know, doing the right things with the EQ, adding the right amount of compression to things. There should never be too much. There should never be too much reverb, too much this or that. You guys already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? But it's possible. It's possible. You just got to do things the right way, and I think everybody has that capability inside that. Let me see. What did you say? The world is coming.
Oh no! Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Yeah, you gotta send your record. in the email, son. We're gonna go ahead and get right back to the free line. Let's see if we can continue where we freaking left off. And you know, big salute once again for the interview that we did with Every Metal Trap freaking earlier. We wanna once again thank him for freaking the time that he freaking spent over here. It's definitely dope.
I am down, but if you ain't heavy, then you steady. Better quiet down or hit me on the cash app. Pay a door, go try it now.
Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up. You rappers better boss up right now. I know you hate to play up, but you gotta charge it to the game. I know you hate to play up, but you gotta charge it to the game. Nah. Are you ready? I got rap.
Alright, let's see what we freaking got right back in the freaking free line. We got Hollow Gang Bug. Hollow Gang Bug with Not Your Top 50. Why did it do that? Like it was a movie. I think we got a music video right here. We got that music video. Hold on, let me pull it in right, bro.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Ready for the launch and I'm loaded. 3, 2, 1, go. 4, 5 on my side when I ride, so it's lights out. Hit the corner, no timeout. Sliding through the city with a semi in my lap. I heard a nigga talking shit, let me find out. Ain't too many people that can keep it with my calendar, caliber damage, and they put my city in the blind spot. I'ma tell them right now, open challenge any nigga that want it. I bet I put them all in the pine box. Get on my level, the Chevrolet devil, I'm sick with the metal when ain't nobody gonna test me. Tell them come and get me, I don't beat around the bush, you know I'm with it, and I'm taking off a jet speed. Know they getting sick of me, cause I'm taking up the shine spot. I mean, why not? If I'm coming for the prime spot with the line died on the iron rod, call a timeout when they sense me. Now they got me feeling like a bully in the game. Old school, just like Cooley in the gang. Got me sitting in the bushes with my hoodie in the rain. Don't trip, got the fully and I'm banging. We ain't the same. Try to tell them in a major way. Flip scripts like a major pain. Hard work and I paved the way. Humble nigga and I stayed the same. Going dumb and I changed the game. Salute to D Brown and G Scott. Yo, signed to me, Shell Toe, no Reebok. Knowing I done came a long way from a true with beatbox. Standing on the corner selling dummies and sheetrock. Doing videos of biker boys and weed spots. And we rock, everybody knowing my team hot. Now I'm trying to be the fucking face of my city. I gotta stay with the glizzy and I ain't losing time on these clocks, damn. Telling me, bud, calm down, you ain't gotta do them like that, man. Fuck that, 2 and 9 is mine for the taking, my nigga. I get it shaking, my nigga, and ain't nobody gonna touch that. On point like a thumbtack. Figure fucking the Nina, you better believe that I'ma bust back. Give me your word, I will trust that. You took a knee when I returned, my nigga, now that's a touchback. Double a couple of shots, it don't stop. LeBron James coming up over the block, and I cop some dumb change. Double it under wop, and I stop for gunplay. Trying to be remembered just like Seagull and Bump J. Neighborhood fucked up, it sound like a gun range. Thick bitch swallowing, ain't leaving no cum stain. Big dick offering and needed some dumb change. A big sick following, believing the young man. Damn. And you still got the nerve to try to tell me that I'm not hot? If your connection that bad, let me turn on my hotspot. I don't pillow talk to hoes, my nigga, and I don't cock block. In a race against time, going hard till I'm on top.
I'm in the rap cause I know all I can. I don't know what it is. I'm in the rap. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he killed that shit.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
One more time, man. I agree.
All about my money and you know this.
You killed that, man.
Staying on my grizzly cause I'm focused. Came up through the rats and the roaches. old school, just like Cooley in the gang. Got me sitting in the bushes with my hoodie in the rain. Don't trip, got the fully and I'm banging. We ain't the same. Try to tell him in a major way. Flip scripts like a major pain. Hard work and I paved the way. Humble nigga and I stayed the same. Going dumb and I changed the game. Salute to D Brown and G Scott. Yo, sign Timmy Shelto, no Reebok. Knowing I done came a long way from a true with beatbox. Standing on the corner selling dummies and sheetrock. Doing videos of biker boys and weed spots. And we rock, everybody knowing my team hot. Now I'm trying to be the fucking face of my city. I gotta stay with the glizzy and I ain't losing time on these clocks. Damn. Telling me, bud, calm down, you ain't gotta do them like that. Man, fuck that. 2 and 9 is mine for the taking, my nigga. I get it shaking, my nigga, and ain't nobody gonna touch that. On point like a thumbtack. Figure fucking the Nina, you better believe that I'ma bust back. Give me your word, I will trust that. You took a knee when I returned, my nigga, now that's a touchback. Double a couple of shots, it don't stop. LeBron James coming up over the block, and I cop some dumb change. Double it under wop, and I stop for gunplay. Trying to be remembered just like Chigal and Bump J. Neighborhood fucked up, it sound like a gun range. Thick bitch swallowing, ain't leaving no cum stain. Big dick offering and needed some dumb change. A big sick following, believing the young man. Damn. And you still got the nerve to try to tell me that I'm not hot? If your connection that bad, let me turn on my hotspot. I don't pillow talk to hoes, my nigga, and I don't cock block. In a race against time, going hard till I'm on top.
Sometimes you just for the bus ride, but you can't cause you don't even know if you're gonna be able to freaking be the dude that's standing on the bus line. Sometimes freaking I don't even know if I'm just fine or freaking I got a freaking headache. Sometimes freaking people be like, I don't even know what the heck you think you do. I don't know what I just said, okay? Calm down. Big freaking salute, man. Definitely. Trying to make a music that I will want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now? So freaking crazy. Big freaking salute, man. Listen. Had to run that back, man. You know what I'm saying? You definitely slid that all the way freaking through. The thing that I like is the energy. You had pretty much a lot of different things that I would tell certain artists to freaking do, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking show, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to like having a video, sometimes sort of like, you know, having a mixture of like live footage with sort of, you know, an actual music video situation freaking going on. That's always a freaking good look or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I never know how these sort of like scenarios come about, you know what I'm saying, when artists do it. Like, I don't know if you basically, you know, like, again, it always can happen in one of two freaking ways. Either you literally go into the performances with the idea that you will be using it for music video, and so like you let the people know, hey man, we about to do the music video, blah, blah, blah. Or you just happen to use the footage that of, you know, some of your live performances and, you know, be able to use it for the freaking music video. Either way, it's always good to be able to have those scenarios, man. And whenever you do have them, just a simple glimpse of people seeing, you know, you perform the record, how your energy is on stage, how people are reacting to you and stuff like that. It is almost a sort of a free promo to, like, if people want to see you live, you know what I'm saying? And then they can, like, it's being able to see however you perform. That's that sort of, oh, hell yeah, man. I'd buy a concert to see him, like, get into that vibe or whatnot. So I do appreciate, you know what I'm saying, you be, again, this is one freaking song. He goes in, you know what I'm saying, a certain amount of freaking energy. I would love to see how he performs that freaking live and see if he can keep it up for that. Again, people don't even know. It's like, if this is this is the same. This was like 3 minutes and 14 seconds, like no freaking chorus and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just him really just going in there doing his freaking thing and shit like that. And again, that is, you know what I'm saying? That is talent if you can, you know, remember your own freaking shit enough to freaking get in there and do that. I'm gonna put that in that Dorky hip hop and that Dorky bars, beats, and bean sandwiches. Mafia was like, hey, love this track from freaking Abyss and shit like that. Mafia, what up, what up, what up, what up, what is up? What's up? E-Man movie review. No, I'm saying big salute to E-Man. Man, I gotta get to the point where I can start, you know what I'm saying, being invited to movie premieres and freaking stuff like that, because I would love to be able to give reviews on a lot of the freaking, you know what I'm saying, things that I have just absolutely loved throughout the years, man. Throughout the years, I want to see what the new Wakanda Forever is freaking like, definitely. You know what I'm saying? What did, give me a second. Hey, yo, everybody knows. I think we are winding down because we did have and then do the freaking interview. What is it? Tomorrow is freaking a Monday, which is also going to be freaking Halloween. Some people it's already tomorrow or whatnot, but listen, I'm gonna see what's up, you know what I'm saying? Look out for that notification in case I freaking do decide to freaking stream tomorrow. We'll see what's up and how everything goes with the sort of, you know, the trick or treating or like that, you know what I'm saying? We gotta see where we're gonna go. All that freaking good stuff and what time we get back. But if I can, I will freaking go live, you know what I'm saying? We will have some fun, take some submissions, do the damn freaking thing or whatnot. So yeah, keep the lookout. Let's freaking go right back in the freaking line real quick, man. Shout out to Rosetta. Sorry about that, man. Some people hate freaking sounds and shit. But listen, my throat is itchy. Let me freaking plot this. Goliath. Listen, Rosetta freaking Stone, man. Shout out to Rosetta Stone. Let's see what freaking vibe you on today.
I don't got them keys.
Hey, what's up? Run it up. Casey on the beat. Yeah,
Back against the wall, I ain't see nobody else. Calling out to God, I ain't hear nobody else. Fought them demons by myself, watched the blood up on myself. All I had was a slingshot, fought Goliath with no help. Rejection after rejection, I learned lesson after lesson. Rosetta made a stone, I've been that way since adolescence. Death, I seen demons, I seen blood drip off my hands. I learned to push the feelings down, I don't feel them on demand. I thought I had a plan, shit I had to reroute. The underdog, these niggas biting to show you what them fleas bout. Waiting on that exhale, well I can't wait to breathe out. Remember how that blood felt on my hands, praying to God you ain't bleed out. Gotta watch the ones I be around, cause niggas love to see you down. I always been to count me in, but always time to count me out. Won't fucking with me when I was down, and now you see me cashing out. I got no time for catching up, your ass just simply stayed around. That's how it go, you don't deserve me at my highs if you ain't had me at my lows. Remember all them lonely nights, driving back on bumpy roads. Went through the mountains by myself, that shit do something to the soul. Back against the wall, I ain't see nobody else. Calling out to God, I ain't hear nobody answer. Fought them demons by myself, watched the blood up on myself. All I had was a slingshot, fought Goliath with no help. Been fighting Goliath since I was in diapers, turned to a cycle, pulling like a whirlwind in every direction, that's how life goes. Spent too many nights on dark roads, not to rejoice in light come. If you gotta make a choice, make sure you make the right one. If you for me, then before me, hold me steady while I rock the boat. Can see it in their eyes right before me that they losing hope. I seen it all, I seen them come, I seen it go. I seen the pain behind their smile, I see the tears but in their throat. I tell them hold strong, been through enough storms to know it ain't gon' last forever. You just gotta hold on. Been a champion since birth, I'm now just walking with my gold on. You got me, then I got you, that's not something I can fold on. Back against the wall, I ain't see nobody else. Calling out to God, I ain't hear nobody answer. Fought them demons by myself, watched the blood up on myself. All I had was a slingshot, fought Goliath with no help. Back against the wall, I ain't see nobody else. Calling out to God, I ain't hear nobody answer. Fought them demons by myself, watched the blood up on myself. All I had was a slingshot, fought Goliath with no help.
You never hear someone like me, no nonsense. Nah, dog, I freaking won't even know how to freaking get on this shit. It's spit raw shit. Matter of fact, man, I'm small. It's hard to get on freaking target when you get all this freaking shit and you all just getting nauseous. Some of y'all freaking lost it. Y'all need to be able to figure out how the hell to even be an agnostic. Freaking what is the definition? Sometimes you be going outside freaking barefoot and half of y'all would've stepped this shit with. Y'all ain't see nothing cause y'all ain't got a light and people like, hey dog man, see you ain't gotta fight. You can just rhyme and freestyle and freaking time. People like freaking. All right, whatever. First of all, man, was that a stone always?
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great.
Be great.
All right, big freaking salute, man. Listen, first of all, ladies and gentlemen, was that a freaking stone? You know what I'm saying? I always sort of just compliment, like, it's crazy because, you know, I love her freaking voice. And to hear, you know what I'm saying, again, I always end up saying this because it's kind of freaking true, man. I don't really hear too many females on this type of freaking shit, you know what I'm saying, with that type of freaking content. Usually, like, again, with certain freaking artists, you hear either, again, you hear a certain type of content with most artists in the freaking genre, but like, I appreciate it, and she sounds, I think, a lot freaking younger than she is, but that also adds to sort of like, just as you're listening to it, you know what I'm saying, even if you're under the assumption that she's 14 or something. So yeah, again, she has that voice, but she could be like that kid, freaking, that straight up kid freaking rapper type of sort of freaking artist or whatnot. Ooh, that makes me want you to do a voiceover for a kid. Like, bro, if they brought back Bebe's freaking kids, like, bruh, come on now. If they brought back Bebe's kids, because they had like some kind of rap shit in there at some point, I believe. They brought back like Bebe's kids today, like, right? Like, what would Bebe's kids, you know what I'm saying, what would they badasses be doing and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? I think she definitely needs to be a voice of one of those characters within a freaking movie, and sort of actually rapping, man. I could see you like actually making songs for like certain episodes and stuff like that. There's just something freaking I think freaking pulling freaking there, but you all nailed, I don't know. Let's get right back to the freaking solution, you know what I'm saying, which means the free line that didn't make any sense whatsoever to freaking anybody, but it's all freaking good. Let's see if it actually pulls up. Let's see if it actually pulls up. I need some freaking Advil right freaking now, mother effer.
Give me some Advil. I'm looking for some Advil because I got a headache.
Let me see. Alright, we got Shark City Miko with Our Pueblo.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
Poppy, I ain't gonna let you down. That's right. You ride, I ride, we ride. That's right. It's all there. Tell me all I got. Hey. El familia, que solo tengo, that's right. No matter you're wrong, alright. You ride, I ride, we ride. El familia, que solo tengo, that's right. No matter you're wrong, alright. Yeah. You ride, I ride, we ride. Yeah. Hey, blood thicker than water. I look so much like my father, and my daughter look like his mother. Everything got a purpose. I feel like my grandma, you worth it. We ain't perfect, but that's perfect. Why be 10 toes down, but don't scratch surface? I've been here before, got some saying Nathan. We call it how we see it, we seen a lot. We all in, ain't no in or out. Really tryna figure it out. Just cause I didn't need you then, don't mean I need you now. We gotta hold it down, fix your crap. El familia, que solo tengo, that's right. No matter you're wrong, alright. You
that's right. No matter you wrong, alright. You ride, I ride, we ride.
I don't know what you even said, cause I don't know Spanish. A lot of freaking times in the dark, man, I don't panic because I have a flashlight. And people come through with a beat, and then I be able to say, yo, hey, tight, cause when I do shit, freaking I'm hearing music. I'm new to this, freaking you know that the Buddhist couldn't freaking be able to freaking... I don't know, man. First of all, I do like that. Dope shit. I'm just trying to make a beat to that album. Want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know it's miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang every lyrical? Here's another person that has a voice that is very freaking animated and shit like that, man. You guys are literally making me want to get into animation so I can make some kind of freaking show or cartoon or something like that where we can utilize the shit that y'all freaking, you know what I'm saying, do, from the songs all the way down to like y'all doing some freaking voiceovers for the freaking... Like, I feel like we could do something freaking dope as freaking hell, man. You know what I'm saying? With our powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Well, Captain Dorky, I guess.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
I think that would definitely be freaking dope, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's get the next up in freaking line. Sauce with cheese. We got Arsenal. Halloween hip hop tales from the what? Tales from the crates.
Do you know what the most frightening thing in the world is?
What?
It's fear.
I didn't know that it was fear. A lot of freaking people didn't know that I was here. I don't even know if like I would freaking try to smoke weed or if I should just go pick me up a beer. I'm really rapping without freaking all of my shit. I don't even think when it comes to this that I'm gonna wait to be freaking stop because I'm acting like I don't rap. A lot of freaking people have never seen me with no hat. It's a freaking time where I would try to freaking rhyme and shit, and I didn't really think that I was even gonna rhyme to this, but freaking Arsenal, we
Be afraid.
to the show.
Be very
If he like sends a freaking beat, I can flow. And if you like the freaking beat too, then you can buy it. If you like it, you can freaking make sure that you can try it. You can write it. Everybody knows the freaking whole shit, and I don't even know if I would spit the freaking flows. It's also Halloween.
And say, children, what does it all mean?
In like 10 minutes, I wanna be able to be some kind of freaking dude that looks weird in a suit. Like 10 minutes freaking stacked on top of each other. Sometimes freaking when you need something, you talk to your mother.
No. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
The stack is like, yo, a freaking simple stack. I really wanted just to rap, and then you just let me on the ship. Now you're freaking wagging. I don't even know if like I wanna try to freaking... You already know what it is. Shout out to freaking Arsenal, you know what I'm saying? Available on all platforms. Wait, did you put the whole... You put the whole album... This mother effer. This mother effer! How was I supposed to even... How was I supposed to even know that freaking there's all of the beats freaking in here? I'm calling you weak. You said Arsenal every time. Yeah, he put the whole project freaking in here, which I actually like. I wish I could do a whole episode where it was just titled I Rap to Arsenal Beats. Here we go, or whatever. Cause like all these triple stack, of course, would absolutely garnish that time. Ooh, you know what would be dope though? What if we could have... See, that's why I need to figure out a way. I need to figure out a way that doesn't bog my computer down, that I can get, you know, a little, at the very least 4 people on freaking screen, right? You know what I'm saying? And then freestyle the freaking shit or whatnot. Cause some of these I haven't heard. Some of these shit I haven't heard. Let me freaking just have a word.
Everybody comes to the show to see the freaking word that I say, cause they know that that's absurd. Listen. Okay. It was a beat that came on after this. I was like, this is interesting. Everybody tries and thanks again for the freaking interview. That's freaking good half of the mob pit is into you. You don't even know what you're gonna do when you freaking sell. A lot of freaking people can see your song, but they freaking smell them, which makes you freaking need to I'll do. I don't even know what the heck freaking and I'll do. If you look at I'll do, matter of fact, an outro wasn't something that I don't know. I needed to look out for. Shout out to Heavy Metal Trap up in the chat and shit. Shout out to everybody who thinks that they rapping shit. He said his phone freaking died in the middle, but it was funny because dog, chicks with a little butt was just sitting on the side. And it was like, man, you know what? I like Heavy Metal Trap, and when Chris gets fried, and I'm like Christmas night, I'm about to make sure that I will make phone songs so that I will take formats sometimes. I don't know the thing, that kind of thing. Yo, this is dope. Now, yeah, Big Figure Salute. Yeah, it's funny because it died like right at sort of like opportune time. Like it felt like it was the right time. Felt like it was the right time. I like this. I don't even know if like I should just strike this with a match, cause the shit is kind of fire. I hope this shit ain't old because the shit would be expired, but I would still take it out the trash. Everybody knows that if you wanna spit a flick flow to the shit your ass, you don't even need to be able to freaking tell people to freaking when it comes to your old shit, they need to go back all the way to the when you rapped. I don't even know if people are sending you back to where you came from. People know if you ain't got no legs, you can't run. Listen, dog, when it comes to old food, man, let's not talk about how you ate some. Everybody knows that you sound kind of stupid when you try to have an interview and then you ate gum. It's not something that you did at all. I'm just trying to make freaking shit rhyme. It's all freaking with all the rhymes and awesome. I am the freaking dude that'll tell you that when it comes to this shit, man, I'm cool. You're hearing ain't no energy version of freaking me, and I need to make sure that when I rap it is with a purpose, and people be looking at me when I write all this shit in cursive, and they can't freaking figure out what the heck this shit is for. We all go a little mad. They gonna spend. No, these shits are freaking dope, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Bro, I can play the whole freaking shit. This is honestly, that's a freaking pretty good listen. You know what I'm saying? For freaking, you know what I'm saying? How long you gonna have some shit in the background as you're cutting pumpkins and shit like that, man? Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Plop that on. Then we gotta plop heavy metal trap. You know what I'm saying? Plop in some of that freaking shit and figure there, man. You know what I'm saying? Plop it. Plop, plop, a doo bop, a dop, dop, bam. You know what I'm saying? I do like that. I gotta add it to the freaking cusp. Although, you know what I'm saying? I kind of do when you were. I kind of like when you were doing these sort of maybe 3 snippets in one type of freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? Give people enough of each thing for or whatever. I can literally go through any part of this and, you know what I'm saying, sort of like enjoy the fruits of its labor, if you will. So thank you for doing that. Let's get right back to the freaking chat. You already know what it is. We are in the building, hold it down, doing the damn thing, eating a beanie cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day. Yep. Hold on real quick. Let me get that. How many people actually have a Meta Quest 2, by the way, man? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, I think about doing a show in VR if it's worth. If enough people have it, and like it would be cool to actually watch the show somehow. Like, I don't even know what that needs to freaking be, but that would be kind of freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? For some way for you guys to be able to tap in that way. I think this is Fresh Dance Fresh. Connected, the interlude by Fresh Dance Fresh.
So many things that I wanna say, so many things that I wanna do. So many places that I wanna see, so many places that I ought to be. It's the way you walk, the way you talk, that got me depending on you. The way I vibe has changed my life, and keep me connected to you. Addicted to late night, so hang tight. We'll be cranking this music till daylight. It's arranged right, and it sounds nice. Come on, let's get lifted and train right.
I'm 118 proof, but most of these artists ain't absolute. When the building's on fire, you stuck on the roof. Burn like a woman who crossing the tube. Bring me the silence and brightens the mood. Give me them drinks cause they bring out the groove. Making these collections and breaking the rules. Eating my heart out cause music's the food. Connected to you.
Whenever I come down and there ain't no one else around, you got me connected to you. When there ain't no one inside, but I still got this music vibe. Got me connected to you. The way, talk, got me depending on you. The way I vibe has changed my life and keeps me connected to you.
Everybody wants to not eat freaking shit if it don't taste right, which is right, cause like you would throw up. I don't know stuff. I don't know. Alright, big freaking salute. I will say it does need a freaking mix, and it almost hit that level of like one of those records where, you know, it almost felt like there was too much. It felt like with sort of like the sounds that the beat was giving off, or the sounds was on the freaking beat, plus the sort of like echo that you had going on with certain things in there, and the mix not like fully being there freaking just yet. It was a little bit overpowering or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So definitely would make sure that mix is proper, so nothing sort of clashes with any sort of thing frequency wise or whatnot. But overall, you know what I'm saying, this isn't too far off of, you know, what you freaking do. People who are familiar with freaking Fresh know that the vibes are a consistency, you know what I'm saying, with Fresh, you know what I'm saying. For me, with certain artists, I do sort of look for a certain feel or a certain sound, a familiarity with you, and a synonymous with like a certain type of beat sometimes, to where again people really get a chance to almost have a tight beat for you, right? Like I think like at a certain point, that's what's gonna happen. The more popular that Fresh freaking gets, you know what I'm saying, as an artist, the more like, you know, that people that actually know the freaking name and stuff like that, the beats that he raps to, you know what I'm saying, those are then gonna start becoming type beats. People will start titling their beats that just happen to be vibes. That same thing goes for any artist within that sort of vibe centric genre. Ja Rule, Sean Archer, Nani Leila, you know what I'm saying, y'all know the peeps or whatnot. And ultimately, like you guys, I mean, the moment that you sort of have established that kind of style for yourself, like and have almost garnered that thing, you'll know that you are and have gotten somewhere, right? To where like again that where like other people, where people are like, yo, that sounds so good, like we need other people to know about that freaking sound. I think people wanna get that sound right now or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Which is freaking cool. No, Francesca, you are gonna be coming up freaking right about now.
FWB, FFWB, FWB, FFWB. Baby, come my way. My way. Baby, come my way. My way. You're the one I want. You're the one I crave. I think about you night and day.
my nails done, I'm all done up. Fashion Nova, better hold up. He did a double take staring at me. Honestly, these niggas begging for me, but you're the one I want for you. I got love, but I'm not in love. I just wanna fuck, but you're the only one giving me love like that. I like it rough like that. Nobody else here can fuck with me anyways. I like the way that you eat it, not to mention I like the way that you beat it. The neighbors can hear me, I don't give a fuck. Biting and scratching, you doing me right. Honestly, if we ain't fucking all night, then what the fuck is we doing? Goodbye.
On my mind, think about you all the time. I can't get you out my head. Yeah, you drive me wild. Let's go for a drive, but we riding in my bed. Kiss me, touch me, know you wanna fuck me, boy. You can pull my hair, you can wear me out. FWB, all the time. I can't get you out my head. Yeah, you drive me wild. Let's go for a drive, but we riding in my bed. Kiss me, touch me, know you wanna fuck me, boy. You can pull my hair, you can wear me out. Think you need some more.
My mind is tweaked. Because you almost like you don't even know that it's gonna be that, right? From the sound of like the beat and even the way that you're singing, like it almost felt like it was gonna be a fun, like it is fun by the way, but like it felt like it was gonna be a fun sort of like playful fun, playful, something for the kids or whatever. So it wasn't like a surprise for it to go completely in the opposite direction and shit like that. It's honestly like a melody and a sort of type of delivery that you could work this towards like any topic and make it be something freaking catchy and stuff like that. And often people do that from time to time to sort of like still broaden the familiarity with the freaking song or whatnot. So like if you ever do like, if someone says, hey, can you do like a theme song for something, you know what I'm saying? You can always rework this to be anything and like change the freaking words or whatever. But like this is, it's very freaking interesting, right? Like my mind immediately goes to make sure that you do have a clean version for the radio because it does have hit potential. It does have hit potential. I think that the fact that you did do that freaking type of record on that type, like that might turn freaking heads in kind of a good way because it is sort of like out of left field. You know what I'm saying? Your writing is always very freaking interesting. You know, on many aspects. The mixing was freaking decent, but there were just a few areas in certain places. Like you do want to make sure that you get the volume consistent in all areas. For the parts that you do sort of like intend on being in the background, you want to make sure that those really have even more of a filtered sound, yet you know, slight atmospheric. Like I know what you're trying to go for. Then I'm trying to think about like, would it work for freaking video and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? What do you think? Is that first time mixing without a template? Not bad. Yeah. You just need certain things, certain places. Just need to be up there. You know what I'm saying? Like and she's unique too because you know she does a lot of layers. I'm curious. Like, do you record do you record yourself? Do you have someone who is the engineer? Like, do you like what is your recording freaking process and stuff like that? Does it matter? Just wondering, cause it's interesting. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wonder, like, your thought process when you're getting into like all those the melodies and stuff like that, and going in there. Sounds fun. Sounds freaking fun. Also, what is your writing like, do you write? Like, I want to know just from different artists freaking point of view, right? Certain people, like, they go in, they like to like think of each line, record it, put it down like that instead of actually writing it. Other people like writing it so that they can sort of memorize, have it freaking down packed, and then like think about all the different deliveries they want to do. Like, what is your process when it comes to writing a song that you are actually singing in most cases more than rapping sometimes? Because again, singers are a little bit freaking different. I'm just I'm curious on that process. And she said first mix of his first is good. Hell yeah. You said this is not only one person. Yeah, that's all her. Yeah, all her. He said, I just hear melodies in my head all day. I go off the mood of the freaking beat, which inspires the topic and stuff like that. That's dope. But Bissmaker said, writing songs are pretty much fun, at least in my opinion. No, man, like, that's what it should be. Listen, it's first of all, depending on what type of songs you make, what type of music that you freaking do, it's always good. Like, it should always be fun, right? Even for the lyricists, the freaking the rappers that love wordplay, right? It is hella fun trying to find the best metaphors that you can come up with, right? And like, again, like for the best beats, like that's what most artists, when they love to compete on records and stuff like that, come up with the best bars on some of the freaking best beats. And that puzzle and trying to piece together that perfect verse is always freaking fun. Likewise, when you come up with, you know, fun songs like that, we have other songs like just, oh, come on, man, this is what I figured in. I gotta figure this out for sure before the freaking tomorrow, because I have a bunch of songs that I was like, again, in the show, let me see if I got it, man. Now, see, come on. Wait a second. Nope. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait, please pop up. It's not gonna freaking pop up, but at least I know. It's weird because, nope. I know where to look. I didn't know where to look for it, freaking no, man. I gotta figure that out. I gotta point the folder freaking to basically where everything is freaking at, so that way it just automatically solidifies freaking everything in there, but it's all good. Give me a second. I know exactly where it is. All right, let's go. Okay, so for instance, right, this is a very fun song, yet also very freaking catchy. Just to show an example. Female artist. 2, right? Yeah, I already know. Some of you guys already know, man. Nico Sweet.
I hate my damn self. So much stress over nothing, I swear I need help. Some relief or releasing some goodie roll well. Rubbing elbows with people who ride on coattails. No mistake, I need money and kiss, I need bail. No rejecting this market, it's in the details. More concerned about others than in your damn wealth. I'm pro-health, think I'm gon' need that rat shot. Me need no cold out. Gas a bitch, put on your seatbelt for that cold air. On the roster for a reason, so you don't get left. I don't have to put the keys in that button right there. You gon' have to load the keys and they get to my lair like I'm Chance the Rapper. Niggas out here toe tapping and they dick clapping. Ready for that action, press record, it ain't no stopping me. With my crew or anybody else who are supporting me. If you know my shit, just know a G is all I wanna be. point, so why you ask? Can't get from around me. See, haters can't keep from laughing. Graduated from them fake ones, I'm so excited. Like, nah, 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 nah. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Nico freaking sweet, and shit like that. That's one that again, you know what I'm saying? Like we have, and actually, if we're even gonna compare like the two songs that we freaking have freaking here, they're both very freaking fun centric, yet sort of like things that kind of need to be censored in their own freaking way to really like, you know, resonate with the entire world. But for those that are able to really, you know what I'm saying, take it in, you know what I'm saying, in the right freaking context, like they're gonna love those type of freaking joints and shit like that. That one again especially needs to be you know, like again, I literally can just hear whole crowds. Like that one, I can't wait till she makes that freaking song, bro. So the Beastmaker was like, he said, if he plays my song, you'll see how it is fun for me. Oh yeah, what is your freaking email so I can make sure that it did indeed come, Mr. Abyss? Mr. Abyss is your new name. Nah, yeah, Mr. Just in case it did not come under Beastmaker. I don't know why I was trying to pretend to be you right now. That would have been horrible. Horrible. We're going to play a few more freaking songs in total. And then we're going to head out for the freaking day. So, big freaking salute. Let me see. That I am sad if you're angry in your songs. He's probably talking. We gotta see the context. We gotta see the context. Right. We gotta see the context inside that. Where are you? Yeah, what is your just in case the YouTube, when you try to put your email, it blocks it or some shit. Try to spell the word .com and see if that helps. Just so I can freaking get it, or you can just put where your email freaking pops up under, just so I can make sure that it. Okay, we're gonna wake up.
Okay.
I do need to get something to freaking drink though. Let me see if there's something to freaking drink in the fridge, and then I will. Also, you know what I'm saying? Here's what I freaking do, right? Freaking here, as I am getting something to freaking drink, you know what I'm saying? In honor of course, fact that we did a heavy metal freaking trap interview, and it is still titled freaking that. Let me get something to drink just for 1 second. Also, let's see if there's some freaking that, bro, because my head feels like a doogie sandwich. Listen, heavy metal trap, nonsense.
For my soul, I ain't with it. Yeah, if you wanna come get it, Doom Slayer, watch me take them all with me. Oh, you really think you run this shit? So my haters is a motherfucking mess. No gun, I be bustin' like a dispatch. Lil' homie, what you thought it was? It's the high life, yeah. Neptune when I skydive, hey. Keep it twisted like tie-dye. Shit with stars, it's a drive-by, like yeah. You must not know who I am. Whoa, Richmond straight to Orlando. Represent just cause I can. Everything with it. Real ones ride with me. Bringing hell, I'ma slide through your city. All the odds are against me. Tell the devil I brought all the squad with me. Shit about to get real wicked. 100 headshots
Don't you ever play Nonsenze. Hey yo, I'm wicked with the raps and the flow, man. Nonsense and heavy metal trap, here we go, man. So cold, you would think I'm chewing on a snowman. Mob pit and Dork squad gather round and hold hands. Are we trying to rap weird till I am an old man? This is like a fight between Mini Me and Conan. Trying to fight Medusa, bro, you know I'm getting stoned, man. Artists off key, bro, you better change your tone, man. Oh man, if heavy metal picks a fight with the devil, then it's gonna be a freaking body and he might need a shovel. There's way too many puppeteers, but I might be Geppetto, cause yo, I pull so many strings that I might need to let go. I'm trying to get rid of all of my demons, cause all the shit that I'm seeing at night when I'm in my dreams and I'm sleeping, I really need a freaking exorcist. The freaking wizard about to outsmart the wicked witch. Ain't that a bitch?
I ain't wicked. Real ones ride with me. Bringing hell, I'ma slide through your city. All the odds are against me. Tell the devil I brought all the squad with me. Shit about to get real wicked. Honey, headshots, how you gotta kill it. Zombie, shit about to get real wicked. Honey.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Alright, we're gonna get right back in the freaking line. Y'all know what's ET's. Big freaking salute. Also, let me see if
The next morning, I read the stories of the brutal murder of the 2 police officers. I also read the witness's statement about the bullets having no effect upon the killer. I felt sorry for the witness, and I thought about how easily a person's mind can become confused when suddenly they receive a brutal shock.
Beam! You make crew fucking beam! Beam! Yeah! You make stickers fucking squeak! Squeak! Cause they always fucking clean! 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 Clean!
This Discord keeps fucking crashing! Yeah, your wife I get to smashing! Look up Hulk I get to smashing! Yeah! SpongeBob hash slinging slashing! Yeah! Yeah! Door never map! Never fucking cared! Yeah, I'm gonna fucking snap! I don't care no more! Yeah, I don't really fucking care! Wah! So fucking bipolar, my name is Kanye West, have my name up on her.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
We call that meme music. Some of it is better than others. I think the ones that are good, I let run, and then the other ones, I just kind of like hit that freaking button right there, man. Because again, I still feel like there's entertainment value in some of the best. There's entertainment value in some of the best ones of these. Like we should both be laughing and being like, what the fuck, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. I think they could freaking do better, you know what I'm saying? Like the mixes when it comes to that, again, it's kind of like a half and half kind of situation, man. It's like you're damnedest you do, damnedest you don't. If you don't mix it, it sort of has that element of the bad mix being a part of the troll, and then, you know, if you do, you look good, but then it's like, why put all that effort into something when, you know, the bars aren't all the way freaking there and shit like that. I mean, I didn't think it was like really as fun as it could be to listen to, you know, even if we do get a little bit of a chuckle out of it and shit like that. Again, there has been better troll records, and whenever one of these come through, we gotta hit that line up. I'm never gonna forget that producer. I feel like we gotta make up a dance for that freaking shit. And then of course,
bitch, I'm out here and this is my amazing grail. I can fill up water in my amazing pail. I will tell you this awesome story, it is my amazing tale. I will fail awesomely, this is my amazing fail. Call that an epic fail.
Alright.
I pull up to this slow-ass animal, it's the epic snail. I pull up to this other animal, it's the epic quail.
That's right.
I pull up to this awesome sea mammal, and it's the epic whale.
Wow.
There's an awesome guy here. He's an epic male. I might send that awesome guy to epic jail.
Epic jail, everybody.
Awesome blind people read epic braille. I might slash your throat open with a blade.
Okay, calm down, guy. Calm down, guy. Calm down, guy. Josco, different. Please be better than the last one right now.
Yeah.
803 young, nigga.
I'm tryna move all these drugs in my system. I got no cool, I'm feeling real different. Back in high school, I never would listen. They call my mom, I told her I'm tripping. I got the Glock right under my coat. Just got a pack and it came from the coast. He talking tough, now a nigga a ghost. Now he ain't real, that's something I know. I go to Mars, a nigga he float. I'm just 06 and I cannot go home. Bustin' a sweat cause I'm off a low. I brought a ring but that bitch was a hoe. Shout out Lil Numi, yeah she is a go. Niggas they dissing but clicking my songs. Now I can't chill, I'm out doing wrong. Tripping, I'm living, I'm out on the road. She know that I'm tripping, I'm living. Acting a fool, don't look at me different. All these niggas was invented, I slide on they turf, now they all finished. I've been spinning, I can't stop. Pass me the water, don't you call the cops. If they slide to the trap, that's a disaster, now it's all hot. Know that I'm tripping, I'm living. Acting a fool, don't look at me different. All these niggas was invented, I slide on they turf, now they all finished. I've been spinning, I can't stop. Pass me the water, don't you call the cops. If they slide to the trap, that's a disaster, now it's all hot.
I was kind of flying somewhere, man. I was kind of flying. I'm not mad at that. How y'all feel about that one right there? Some people say that's a bop. Some people say that's a bop. I know people that think that's lies. But okay, let me get out of my mouth. I think while it is freaking dope, can be considered a little bit of a freaking bop. I do think that it is short because it's basically only 1 minute and 6 seconds, right? Again, we still gotta talk about freaking time, right? Because the more that you do, the more it allows you to switch it up to give, you know what I'm saying, the record a little bit freaking more and shit like that. Like it was banging and shit like that. Like I was, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking getting in there. But also the energy that you use depending on the record that you freaking do as well, is everything, right? The more energy you have, the more hype the crowd is gonna get watching you sort of like perform some of those freaking records. And you know, I gotta remind people of freaking that, man. When you guys do records at all, you know what I'm saying, if you really want them to freaking last, you have to make them all things that, you know, whatever record you put out, as long as it's not like for real just like a freestyle and shit like that, it's something that would be on a freaking mixtape that you're not necessarily gonna perform. Some of your best records like should always be things that you are gonna feel comfortable freaking performing and shit like that. People are gonna want you to when you have those, but you also got to make sure that you guys have you know, choruses on those, as we talked about a little bit earlier, so that it can really be classified as a freaking song. Otherwise, let me stop. Desire was like, let me use what it made. These kisses on such a record. You don't use them by asking. You actually use them by sending and so like that. If you have skips, you actually have to send it in the email as a skip. All I require from you guys when you guys do win those and stuff like that is to take the time to you know what I'm saying, actually put it in the subject line, whatever the type of skip is that you have and that you are using, and you know, the specific songs and all that good stuff, you know what I'm saying. So right after you do that, Mr. John, you know what I'm saying, I'll probably freaking think anything. What up, Oliver? Mr. Oliver. We was doing like a dance to that freaking shit right there, man. He was like, let me get right back in the freaking line. You already know what it is, Mr. Madeira with a freaking beat. So we will freaking check that out right freaking now. Things that have been sent from last month. Since that got cut out the live. You gotta send every new episode, you gotta resend your shit over. But I'm saying send with the hashtag the song that you want to use. This is probably a beat from Madeira.
Probably a beat from Madeira. It's Halloween, so I ain't trying to scare you. Or maybe I am. People need to be. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but I'm in the van, chilling.
Why am I doing this? Very spacey. Gotta feel like I'm gliding in space. What the fuck would you do if I was like rapping to you and like you don't know what to do? Cause see, I'm in your face. He said screamo guy.
Your mama don't know what to do. I try to rap to every beat that freaking comes to the show. You don't freaking send me something freaking dope, I won't flow. But if you send something dope, that's kinda neat. I always wanna be able to be like, yo, I'll get up on this beat and hopefully I'll be able to freaking go and trick or treat. I don't know if this like is heat, but if you think that it is one of those, a lot of people freaking get a beat, but they ain't one of them flows. I'd be like, okay, man, but what are those? Oh man. What you don't? Okay, Dejan. I know you sent. Listen, this is what I'm talking about. It's like you have to send. If you're using a skip, you actually have to send the skip so that it gets in a line. Because if we had a line of skips, which usually we freaking do, sometimes people will go, "Hey man, I'm sending in with
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could.
Another guy goes, "Hey man, I sent one of these."
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squid.
And then another guy goes, "Hey dog, I sent that pay it forward."
Yo, so many people here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game,
all those skips in line, and you just simply pop up, and then you just say, "Hey, let me use my skip." You'd basically be cutting all those freaking people in line who already sent their skips and shit like that. So I'm just saying, when you are using this skip, you actually have to resend your record with the hashtag in the freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Your free line, whatever's in the free line is in the free line. You know what I'm saying? Technically, you could send a completely different record for your skip, and then actually, you know what I'm saying, wait for your free line record and get that freaking played, or
send a skip when your free line record is playing, and then
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
say I just do that, man. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let me go into the freaking thing right freaking now. Who is next? The potato? I never know how is the correct name. You know, listen, potato. That's what you listen, honestly, that'd be a dope ass name right freaking there. Potato. You know, of course I don't know how like you get that across. People just gonna be like potato or some shit. Potato. Maybe potato, you put 2 T's or some shit, right? I don't know. Anyways, multiversal and 8-bit FNF song and jump. Okay. I mean, because I like video games, I might let it go. Honestly, if I wasn't a gamer, let's pretend we're in a video game right now. Everybody pump their head up and down. know, it does get, you know, I kind of like what you're doing, more or less, freaking there, you know what I'm saying? When I look at it in you know, the single license realm, right, which is what we should be looking at it in, you know, it does have the sort of like aesthetic of being something for a video game, right? And the dope thing about today is indie games are extremely popular and have been since, you know, pretty much 10 to 15 years ago. There's been like a large surge of people making, you know, more and more like side scrollers and like things that feel like old school but yet a little bit of new school freaking in it and stuff like that. A lot of old franchises have been remade time after freaking time and stuff like that, so they're always looking for sort of like soundtracks and like producers to freaking give you know, any kind of inspiration to what they're freaking doing. So I guarantee you there's something out there for this, but I still feel like there are certain elements in there that, you know, I would want to be sort of, you know, just a little bit freaking better and stuff like that. Because again, when we are thinking about the games that we play and the things that we would play for long periods of time, like some of the reasons why we are able to play certain things for long periods of time is because the music is actually fairly freaking decent for some games. Like the better the music, the less annoying being in a certain freaking level would freaking be. Man, Mario Legend is like Zelda Link to the Past. There was some classic freaking video games that just had some of the best soundtracks and what would seem like the best producers back then. Like I really wish that I paid so much more attention to who was producing a lot of those early video game soundtracks, really, so I could just pay homage or, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if they had a concert anywhere. Whatever, man. The shit was freaking dope. And they had to program that shit into the game. They couldn't just like, oh, let me just play. Here I go. Let me play some cool shit or whatnot. Listen. They had to really think intricately. They had some good shit. Double Dragon, Battletoads, Mega Man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, let me freaking see what is up. We got, and you see, and there you go.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in a zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Hey, yo. Did y'all hear the Deja on the All-Star and still undefeated doing a tape together? I hear that shit gon' slap, boy.
Ay, predictions happening or are they fiction? I have been paying attention, whole lot of words and submissions. Actions speak louder than all the talking, the chopping, the tension. Watching what's popping with all the knocking, the hottest contention. Predictions happening or are they fiction? I have been paying attention, whole lot of words and submissions. Actions speak louder than all the talking, the chopping, the tension. Watching what's popping with all the knocking, the hottest contention.
It's Deja on. What you want? My precision came with tensions. My niggas, they came with switches. No Marco Polo, you get it. My nigga, I do this. Stay boxed in, fuck your bitch, and I tell her no Rubik's. Now you wanna go in cubics. Shut up my cuticles, off of my noodles. Told them niggas that I came with the numerals. Off of my shit, your niggas ain't cool to go. And I came in off of no apologies. Off the niggas numerology. And I feel like a Zodiac, my Prozac, my college.
They sayin' I won't go far, I never drop or go hard. They sayin' I ain't a star, I guess we bout to see it all. They sayin' I won't go far, I never drop or go hard. They sayin' I ain't a star, I guess we bout to see it all. Predictions happening or are they fiction? I have been paying attention, whole lot of words and submissions. Actions speak louder than all the talking, the chopping, the tension. Watching what's popping with all the knocking, the hottest contention. Predictions happening or are they fiction? I have been paying attention, whole lot of words and submissions. Actions speak louder than all the talking, the chopping, the tension. Watching what's popping with all the knocking, the hottest contention. All of this talking predictions about me, these People so many, they talking, they doubt it. Regardless, go hard to the top where I'm routed. I know exactly what to do. Truth, I stay on my grind. Dedication to stop my shine. Can't listen to them if they ain't right. Don't doubt what you could really pop. You got love for me, you got trust in me. You got something you say ying. This history, I'll make it ying. I know my flow stay wet for real. Manifest when you really bow. Don't doubt the time that God's on with now. His will gon' show throughout all the clouds. These miracles gon' happen, bruh. If they with me, they gang, and they gon' ride in the same lane. If they with me, they gang, gang. If they with me, they gang, and they gon' ride in the same lane. If they with me, they gang, gang. Predictions happening or out they fiction. I have been paying attention, whole lot of words and submissions. Actions speak louder than all the talking, the chopping, the tension. Watching what's popping with all the knocking, the hottest contention. Predictions happening or out they fiction. I have been paying attention, whole lot of words and submissions. Actions speak louder than all the talking, the chopping, the tension. Watching what's popping with all the knocking, the hottest contention. They saying I won't go far, I never drop or go hard. They saying I ain't a star, I guess we bout to see it all. They saying I won't go far, I never drop or go hard. They saying I ain't a star, I guess we bout to see it all.
A lot of days, it is what it show you. I don't even really think that all I know you freaking everybody freaking knows that I'm about to freaking beat a nigga that I did. Yeah, I don't even. Okay, I'm just
undisputed champion.
So
in that force still undefeated.
Hey, let the people be chill. Listen, first of all. This is one of those that needs the video. It needs the video with your head nodding in slow motion, you know what I'm saying, to the freaking beat type of freaking situation. I actually do like the freaking production on that, and you know, we did have a little bit of the opposite freaking in the chat though. I think Chef Boy LD was like, he said lame freaking rhythm and stuff like that. I kind of actually liked it. It did sort of like, you know, he wasn't sort of rapping like that anywhere else on the freaking rap, on the sort of verses or whatnot. Like, I'm someone who sort of likes the differentiation with a lot of things, but again, every chorus doesn't resonate with freaking everybody. I personally didn't find any sort of freaking problem freaking with it. I liked what was sort of freaking done to it. I think it definitely needs to go to a video to be appreciated a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? But what did you guys think about it freaking overall? Again, nothing wrong with if it is something that you didn't like, nothing wrong with freaking that either. Again, we all have our own ish. We all have our own sort of like the things that we put in the top, the things that we would rather listen to in the freaking top of the echelon of sort of like songs, and then the things that we sort of like, you know, that we immediately go searching for. Show that I thought it was cool. Juan Henry. Let me freaking see. And then Chef Boy OD. Say rhythm. See, I still need your verse for Doodle Bob, bro. What was Doodle Bob? What was Doodle Bob? Hold on. Did you actually send me that? I might need it again if you got it. Let me check, the beats to write to sort of situation and see if I maybe have it in there. I don't see nothing under Doodle Bob specifically per se. But I got some fun shit that I know I need to skedaffle and write to you. Yeah, I know what it is, man. Let's get right back to the cusp. Hold on. Let's get in. Did we ever get to a Bismaker, right? You know what I'm saying? There we freaking go. Alright. So that was, let's see where you were at in the thing. And I know that was you. Yeah, you were close to the scourge, man. Close to the scourge. Close to the scourge. Yeah, I like the freaking overall freaking production in there, you know what I'm saying? Good freaking shit. Wait, which one are you? You might send a whole different track. We'll see what's up. Again, we're gonna play a few more records and then we will be out for the night. Back you know what I'm saying? Hopefully back tomorrow. It will be Halloween.
Yeah.
This one's called Stymie.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Get it in, bro. Get it in. We listening. We listening. Make sure y'all follow on the stream, man. Hit that like
My
button.
niggas active, we gon' make a broke nigga really rich. We gon' pull up to the scene and we gon' make this shit glitz. Niggas shut the class up, I'm gon' do my damn piss. Niggas capping when they in this jail, said they gon' snitch. I'm finna stay off the drugs, I don't wanna fucking itch. No, I don't want she a little stupid ass witch. No, fuck up, I don't want a lame ass bitch. Stay quiet, little nigga, I might stream on my Twitch, Stop me, people say they rock stars, they ain't really rockin'. Yeah, I'll be fly like a bird, bitch, I'm flocking. I'll be right in the center, I'll be moshing. All of that competition, they is nothing. You is not saying nothing, you just talking. I turn a little nothing into something. They need some water, cause they is not blessing. I'm from the west side, yeah, that's where I've been at. I can give a fuck about the jokers where you lead at. So don't be a risk, nigga, I bet you can see that. Yeah, I'm getting high, I'm going higher than the ceiling. I've been getting colder and colder, I'm feeling icy, no froze on these bitches acting like vultures, the way they eat up my. I'm finna go ballistic like a soldier, all you hearing is boom. Yeah, I be thriving by my lonesome, ain't nobody come through. You said stop me? Hey, fuck, nigga, they ain't no stopping. Aggressive like a motherfucker, I really be hulking. Fuck with me, I'll break you like a stick, now you is broken. I said, give me your shit. Right now on the ground, you a bitch. Throw all that shit on the rock, no Chris. I don't give a fuck who's around, you get hit. You get hit, you get hit.
Everybody wanna tell me what is up. Yeah,
you get hit. Right now on the ground, you a bitch. You get hit, you get hit.
Right now
on the ground, you get hit. You get hit, you get hit. Right now on the ground, you a bitch.
Right now on the ground and shit, see, I don't even really think that I would ever sound like shit. Sometimes freaking you just need to freaking get up on the ground and to make sure that you got the hiccups, or that you need to be able to freaking tell people that they just need to be able to go to jail, or maybe this people, maybe this baby, the vote to tell your baby, the toast to sell, but baby, the toast to sell, but I'm
stop me, people say they rock stars, they ain't really rocking. Yeah, I'll be fly like a bird, bitch, I'm flocking. I'll be right in the center, I'll be moshing. All of that competition, they is nothing. You is not saying nothing, you just talking. I turn a little nothing into something. They need some water, cause they is not blessing.
It does sound like the West Coast.
You get hit, you get hit, dude. You get hit, you get hit. Right now on the ground, you a bitch. You get hit, you get hit. You get hit, you get hit, dude. You get hit, you get hit. Right now on the ground, you a bitch.
So, first of all, let's talk about the freaking production. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely love, you know, listen, we are the closest to Halloween we've ever been, you know what I'm saying? And within the episode, it's literally Halloween at this freaking point. And so the more Halloween centric freaking beats, you know what I'm saying, really work within this freaking time frame. Even outside that, there's like the horrorcore aspect or whatnot. But this fits in a few different freaking genres and stuff like that. On some point, you know, he's having fun. It's a slight not to be taken completely serious. On another half, it can be taken freaking serious and shit like that. I feel like, you know, for the most part, you're having freaking fun, and a video to show that freaking kind of freaking fun would sort of elevate it. I did like it sort of like when it felt like it got to, you know, what it felt like the, you know, that second verse. I felt like the delivery and things were a little bit freaking better first time around, you know what I'm saying? I feel like, again, I talked about it a little bit freaking earlier today, that you know, as artists, you know, there's sort of a reason where a reason that you should always sort of like, when you're writing a song, you know, write a few verses before you actually settle on, you know what I'm saying, what should really be that first verse. Because often, like, I even find myself doing the same thing where, like, I'll write a record, and that second verse is where I really, you know, the first one is this just trying to see what you want to do verse, right? The very first verse that you write to a freaking beat. It's like, let me see what I want to do and shit like that. And I'm just, you know, fucking around or some shit. Second verse is like, actually, like, that's where you get all the feeling, the juice of your creativeness being able to freaking come out at all. And that first verse allows you to really go in on the freaking second one. And then third is always gonna be like even freaking better, because you're gonna start to think about different freaking flows and a lot of different places that you didn't hit on the first and freaking second one. So if you, again, give yourselves a little bit of lead room sometimes, even for those of you that like to freestyle a lot of your freaking shit. If you don't use the very first thing that you do, you know, maybe even like the sort of like the other takes will be a little bit better. What you all are supposed to do is sort of like make sure that every aspect of your freestyle is sort of like, you know, perfect or whatnot. So you don't want sort of like a few dope lines in the freaking thing. You want to make sure every you know, you can go bar for bar and get in there. The most time that, you know, a lot of artists will get those accolades when they are freestyling and they love to sort of gloat about it is when the shit sounds written still. You know what I'm saying? If you could freestyle off the top and still sound like, you know, you wrote some shit and it's dope and makes sense, you know, that's when you guys actually freaking get the props and shit like that. But most people can sort of like sit next to a freaking mic, you know, come up with every freaking 2 bars and shit like that, and or just spit some random shit out the top, but it's never gonna be as good as something that we would have wrote. And I'll just freaking say that Oliver you understand, with this smoke and yep and shit like that. All right, listen, man, I want to be able to get the as much freaking energy as I can and stuff like that. So make sure you guys are following the freaking show and stuff like that. We might be heading out freaking right now. I did play as much as I freaking could for the episode. I will probably run out on this one that I think what's his name wants me to do for like a open verse kind of situation, but we will play the outro credits. Make sure you follow me on YouTube and all platforms. Just look under that Dorky Review Show, and yeah, okay.
I'm with the trippin', I hoping and wishing my flow so exquisite. She love when I hit it to tip, when I tip it like butter on biscuits. The product is different. Look, niggas don't like me, that shit excites me. I love it, the energy's motivation. You get him, I got him, I got him. You get him, the product at Papa, yeah, mama hating. Done with the fuckery, niggas can't fuck with me. Swear to God, niggas ain't hoarders, cuz walk like a goat when I park in the throat. Give her hope with my mama like water does. This be too easy, I swear, believe me, fuck talking, I promise, just come and see. Addicted to pleasure, do this for the lesson, to everything else up under me.
Step in this bitch and I came with the gang. Know with the flow, we just made an exchange. Caught me a break, he just threw me a P. I told him it's good, he could keep all the change. Did that little 5 and I'm still on parole. The only thing I fear is getting detained. Stepping this bitch in the cliff full of steppers and all of us trapping. That's how we came. Sipping the activist, hanging with savage. No, I'm still in the same mode. My nigga, you know that I love you. Live and die by the same code. I don't regret all the decisions I made, but I admit I could've did it different. I got a little money, you started to change. Wonder why I don't fuck with niggas. Chasing clout, her head in the clouds. Say that little bitch stop texting me. Say little nigga ain't this your bitch, then why she standing right next to me? I got the recipe, I got the work, I got the pounds, I got the perks, I got that straight out the mud drip that came out the tub.
Back up on my business. They call me Days, you want it's the Christmas. Wishing on your wish list. Your bitch wanna see who it is. This Hickory, I keep that dick a distance. Now pay attention. You gon' see exactly how I win it. Fucking Judge Judy was my sentence. And you wanna rip it like Beyblade, my dragoon, I spin it. Wishing Dragon Balls, can you kick this? Bitch, you wanna come and get it? I been on my shit and y'all niggas wanna come and take my city. I'm out my shit, nigga going so get it. They call me Days, you want nigga, come get it. Hey, mínimo 8 millones. 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 Mínimo 8
Everybody be saying the cake. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I freaking nighttime. I'm gonna freaking say it's my birthday and I play with the cake. And I'm just like rapping fast, also freestyling. And if we don't do this freaking shit, then we wildin'. Sometimes freaking you know that we can see owls and they just looking at me with their eyes and turning their heads. People now freaking see the show and they're going to bed. And it's all freaking at the credits. Shout out to all the shit that I freestyle, all that shit, man. I'ma edit. I will actually think about freaking some dope shit whenever I just get to this shit and write and I'll smoke shit freaking what I don't even want to like freestyle freaking to it and shit like that. That's the difference between freaking me. I don't like freestyling to the shit that I'm gonna write to, but I do like you know what I'm saying, the freaking production on that, and I like what everybody else freaking did. I think people are gonna be half and half on that freaking chorus, but we'll see what freaking happens and shit like that. I will put forth my foot. It'll definitely be something freaking fun. I can't wait to actually freaking write some shit to that. And then we'll see what's up. I always at least show you the freaking reference or whatever. So you know what I'm saying, you'll see that, you'll hear it, you'll pop up at the show. I'll get a reference, you know what I'm saying? And if you like, then I'll send you the freaking stamps and shit like that. But yeah, big freaking salute.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so... No. You ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, you like little Bo Peep? Cause I hope you know how to count, homie. You wanna have a dream and go to the circus? Well, you better be a clown, homie. This the reason I ain't getting no sleep, and this is how I put it down, homie. No, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, you like little Bo Peep? Cause I hope you know how to count, homie. You wanna have a dream and go to the circus? Well, you better be a clown, homie. This the reason I ain't getting no sleep, and this is how I put it down, homie. Okay, I finally got to sleep now.